Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing? So we can get everything rocking and a rolling. Um, Hi, Tammy. Hi, Mary. Tammy, I got your info. Next time you type something in, you should be, your name will change to the color blue and you'll have that little wrench behind you. That means, to me, it lets me know that you have registered with me and that you're good to go. You never have to register again unless you would move or something like that, or address change, and then you just email me back and let me know that, and I get it all changed for you. Hi, Miss Pat. Hello, hello. See, there you are, Tammy. You're blue. It's a happy blue, though. um, let's see. Miss Pat was the last new one in. Okay. Now, in the beginning, I always show something that I may have added that might not have been in my preview. Well, y'all know my little preview area is just a little table set up, just so you can sample and see some of the stuff that I'm going to have. Hi, Logan. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hi, Amy and Chuck. How are you guys doing? But I'm glad y'all are. Come in. And Logan, you are so funny. I watch your videos all the time. You're hilarious. Love it. Now, like I was saying, my preview table, it's not real big. So I had mentioned, I don't know, a couple sales ago that I'd be bringing a lot of your wooden ornaments. And I have this tray or this little, container here. And I'm going to get it facing you, I guess would be better. So there's going to be groupings of all these little wooden ornaments. I think I have them set up in groups of 3. They're just really stinking cute. I mean, look, some of them I've never seen before. I got it in a estate sale. Like, look at Santa sitting on the fireplace. Ain't he cute? So she had them in bags. So you'll notice that when I show them, you might be able to see she numbered every one of them. This was her number 41. She took really good care of these. Hi, Greg. Hi, Robin. So these are great. These are really, really cool. So like I said, they'll be like in sets of 3, and I'll put them in little bags like this. Look at the little fireplace there with the little stockings. And then this one's got the little pixie. I don't know if you'll see them in there very well right now, but there are 10 sets. I'm going to start them out. The highest bidder can take as many of the sets as they want. And then it'll be something that we'll figure out which one you want. Like I got a couple with trains in it, a couple with rocking horses. If you want snowmen, I have a couple of them with different snowmen, but they may also have a little house thing with them, or a little Santa or something, or a little bear. But so we'll figure it out as you know how I run. We'll figure it out as we go. So those are going to be. That's something I just could not fit all in. They would have been sprinkled out through of everything else, and you just missed them all. So, but those are going to be available today as well. What else? The little tree, I've decided to put it in. If someone wants one of these little trees, these are not vintage. I think I paid $10 for this tree. Just because look at the silver and the teal blue. I just love it. And it's not very big. It's just for like, if you want to set like on, say if you want one on your nightstand by your bed during Christmas, or any time of the year, I guess, because this would look cute even with Easter on it. So I am going to put this in. It's just going to be probably a straight up offer on it. I think, because I can get more of these. There's a lady at let's see, what is she? Up here at this antique mall. She carries a lot of things like this, little things in her what do you call them? Oh my gosh, her little area. Words aren't working today. So this is I think this is the small one, but there is a one that's just a little bit bigger than this one, maybe an inch or two taller. And I think it's $12, I think. And this one's 10. That one was 12, I think. But so, I mean, anybody can get one as long as she has them. I can get them if somebody wants them. They just make cute little trees. You know, if you have grandkids or maybe the little girl next door or little boy or whatever, and you want to do a little tree up for them. They're the little wires. They bend and they move. They're just. I just thought they were really cute. So, yeah. So when I get to that one, it will be available. If I missed coming in. Do they have one of those little trees? I don't know. They might, because see, she has like this whole like back side of this mall, and it's all reproduction stuff basically. And she does Halloween, and she's got some really cute. I have to pick them up and look at them to know that they're not reproductions. They're really good. I love like the old vintage Halloween, the old vintage Christmas, Easter. What else? Valentine's, Christmas, Easter, and then there's another holiday, the 4th of July. Everything, you know. I mean, if she has one, I'll definitely I'll definitely pick one up or take a picture of it and send it to you or something like that, Amy. Because I have a black and orange tree. Now you can get those, a black and orange tree, at like the Dollar Tree. So I think that's where I got that one, the Dollar Tree. But now they're about, I'd say 2 foot tall. I think it is. And those are really neat but they're more papery like. They're not this tinsel-y like. These are like the old aluminum trees. It's what it reminds me of. The feel of it and everything, and the wire are bendy or bendable. Okay. But I will definitely look and see if she has one in orange. What else? I did find a light. I told you I probably had one of these, and I knew I did. So Santa does have his light that clips into the bottom, so that is there. He's an older Santa. He's from he's not ancient old, you know, but like me old. Yeah, he's not like me old. He's a little newer than me. He's like the 70s, 80s, maybe even. But I want to say 70s because he reminds me a lot. I know this Homeco used to make this Santa like this, but and that was back in the 70s. But this one's not Homeco. I don't know who made it. There's nothing on the bottom. But I used to do ceramics, so I still this is probably from the 90s, the plug-in is, but he does light up. So wanted to let you know that I did find that. Y'all have any questions? If not, we are going to get started. I have a black Christmas tree. Oh, that is a great idea. I never thought about that. Huh. That would be neat. Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. And I can't think of anything else. The little Santa with the sleigh and the reindeer, the gold reindeer and sleigh. Now that stuff, so I just sort of popped it in there. It's not stuck in there. It's not glued in there, nothing. I'm going to throw it all in a bag, and then you can either get you some styrofoam and set it up however you want. But I gave you I'm giving you all the goodies to go inside of it. And then you can set it up however you want, or you can take those goodies and use them in something else and use something else that you want to put in there. So you can do that. I like those sleighs like that. I think look really cute as just holding your Christmas cards that you get from other people. So those are neat. Okay. Now, we all know I don't sell in any certain order. And if there's something that you are here for and you don't have the time to wait till I get to it, and I understand, trust me, I understand that we are all busy. And just all you have to do is in capital letters, put it in the chat, and I will try to get to it as fast as I can. I know y'all can't see my cart over here, but my cart is sort of stacked a little bit. So if it's down on the bottom, I may have to sell some off the top before I get to it, but I'll get to it sooner than later, you know. Hi, Carrie Ann. Nice to see you. If I didn't say hi to you when you came in, I apologize. I was probably flapping my jaws and I didn't see you. I'm scrolling back up just to make sure. Okay, so I'll give you a second if you want to type something in, or I'll just pick something out and we'll roll. There's really, I mean, it looked like quite a bit of stuff, but really there's not any more than usual. Actually, even, maybe a little less, because a lot of it will be, some of it will be choice. And I left the bananas out and I have gnats. Hi, Miss Judy Reardon. How are you? I got to get up for just a minute, guys. I forgot something. I will be, just give me a second. I forgot something. Shoot, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot my little book. I need it. Hi, Perry. How are you this afternoon? Let's see. Did anybody else come on? Okay, let me move my cart back over here. All right. Now, I went to a estate sale doing well after the EMT left. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Perry said, sober. Grab the wine, girls. Perry needs a drink. Send her some wine. Hi, Miss Linda Imbus. There's my Robin with a Y. What is going on, Miss Judy Joe? Why is the EMT leaving you? Girl, I'm going to brighten your spirits, maybe. You think? I went to an estate sale Saturday. It was 3 hours there and 3 hours home. I was so tired when I got back home. But I made myself continue to bring everything in I bought and went through everything and got it all ready, set up for next week. And I was very happy with the things that I got. Hi, Christine Jones. I got to find out what's going on with Judy. Welcome, Christine. I haven't seen Miss Daisy yet. I don't know if she's popped in. I don't know if she said hi or anything yet. We're going to find out what's going on with Miss Judy Joe. But this is one of the reasons I drove 3 hours. Miss Judy Joe, listen to me for a minute. Because they had this. And y'all know how I love to give y'all things. Hopefully y'all know that. Sometimes in your box you may open it and there may be a little extra in there. And I'm just giving it to you. But I drove to the sale, especially for this piece, because I have a lady, Miss Judy Jo Reardon there, and her husband Jim, that have been with me since the beginning. And that's been almost 4 years. And I found this. I have never seen the Judy and Jim paper doll book in my life. Didn't know it existed. Did not know it existed. So 6-hour round trip. And this was one of my main things. This is what I went in for immediately straight to get. Because Judy and Jim, I don't know if they ever, like when they get their box from me, over the top, but if they peel their shipping tag off, it always, I think it always says Judy Jo or Judy and Jim, because it's for both of them. So I really wanted this piece. Hi, Christine Champ. Hi, Maryland. Katie Sunshine. Hello. Avery. Hello. But yeah, it's not, well, the outside, this is the front. It's pretty perfect on the outside and the back. It has, it had a, like, paper dolls and a story with it. And of course, all the paper doll stuff is gone out of it, but it still has all the pages with the story and everything in it. And I'm gifting this to Judy and Jim. And hopefully, let's see, I fell in our dressing room Monday and been nursing 2 huge goose eggs on the left side of my head. Girl, don't fall down. So the story's still in here. The paper dolls are not. But as I was going through the book, I found where she had photocopied all of the paper doll, like, clothes, but not the dolls. She didn't, I don't know why she didn't do the dolls. She did all the clothes. So I'm going to gift that to Miss Judy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they are in here, Judy. The dolls are in here. I didn't see them until just now. There they are. They're in here. They were stuck in their bed. In the back page, there's a bed with a little slit right here. But they were laying down in bed. Let me get Judy in her bed and Jim in his. And when y'all get it, y'all can put it however you want. There's Judy. And then there's Jim. I thought it would be really cute, just framed or setting, maybe in a frame holder where you can just see this. It is so stinking cute. I know, she fell. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if you had it or not. And I thought, well, you know what? If she has it, I'll put it up in the auctions, but if she doesn't, I want her to have it, her and Jim. So, and it's from 1948. It was copyright in 1947. And then this one was done in 1948. I don't know if y'all were born then. I don't know if Judy and Jim was born in 1948 or before or after or anywhere around that, because I'm not sure. I wasn't born yet. I know that. I was still another 19 years to be born yet. So I'm going to lay this to the side. That will go to, let me put the clothes back in here, because I'll send all the, the clothes and everything. And I love the front of it. The front page is their little thing right here. This opens, it says Jim and Judy, and it's the little inside of the wardrobe. And that's where you're supposed to store all the little clothes when you cut them out. But yeah. Yeah, as soon as I seen that in the pictures, at the estate sale, I was like, where's that estate sale at? And then I was like 3 hours away. So, and then 3 hours back. And I was like, oh my God, that's 6 hours. She's worth it. She's worth it. So there's that. That will go to Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Thank you, guys. 1947, my birth year. This came out in 1947. Unfortunately, this one's 1948 copyright. But it works. And you and Jim didn't even know each other yet, in 1947. You didn't know you were going to be with a Jim, but that book company did. They knew Miss Judy was going to be with a Jim. My package took a vacation down to Florida Keys. Oh my gosh. Miss Judy, her package went to, where was it, Judy? I can't remember now. Puerto Rico. Not the last one, but the one before, went all the way to Puerto Rico. Carolina, Puerto Rico. And then went back. It's just crazy. Yeah. But I try to watch them, and I see it. Some of them are taking longer. So I go in and hit the, everybody should get from me. If you don't get one, you let me know, and I'll try to figure out why you're not getting a tracking number. But as soon as I do things, you should get a tracking number immediately as I print out your packing labels. You are so, so welcome, Miss Judy and Jim. Isn't she pretty, Carrie Ann? I would have loved to got the one. I think it's Spain. They have Spain. They have Puerto Rico. It was every country. Everything. There's a whole set of those like that. Let's see. All right, we're going to get started. And we'll just start right here. I think I didn't see anybody put anything in. Yeah, that's just it. Robin, I've noticed that sometimes it's almost to you, and then it zooms off. They put it on the wrong truck, and it zooms back out the other direction. It's crazy. So I'm sure you've seen them in the preview. I hope you've seen them. If you didn't watch the preview, you can go back and watch that. And if you see anything, you can type it in the chat, and we will get to that item as fast as I can. There's Miss Daisy. She's finally made it. She must have been busy. She must have been really busy this morning. So we're going to start with the little candies, the little glass candies, and you will have a choice on those. And let me get my start up on them. And she probably knows that I run my mouth for a while before we get started. So she can be a little late and still make it on time. So I put the start price in the chat there. These are going to start at $12, and you get your choice of either the little candies or the suckers. And there's 4 suckers and 3 candies. So let me show the little candies. These are glass. These are blown glass. It's got the little bow on top and everything. And it's about an inch by about an inch and a quarter is right about where they are. Hi, TP. Little clear glass one. Don't mind my fingernails today. Oof. Have not had a chance with them for a minute even. Time I got home, and this was Saturday, I went to the sale. When I got home Saturday, that's why my video came out early, guys. And then your other choice is going to be these here. And these are your little blown glass suckers and candies. These have the little loop at top. You can make them into little ornaments if you like, or you can lay them in a little dish. Goodness gracious, Mary. That's crazy. Oh gosh, Avery. So your choice is either the 4 little, like the little candy cane stick. These are glass. I love this one. And these are your blown glass candies, or no, it's $12 for all 4 of the suckers, the little sticks there, or $12 for all 3 of the little candies like this. So you'll either get the 4 sticks or the 3 candies, like little gifts. I guess you could call them little presents. So it's either all 3 of these, or you get all 4 of these. Yeah, the last place I was at was called Dragonfly Antiques. I love that little place. It's up towards St. Louis, and someone had a bunch of the candies in like a dish, but they went like $4 or $5 for each piece of candy. Well, I couldn't do that and be able to bring them for like $12. I can't put $5 or whatever on a piece of candy and then bring it for 12. It just don't work that way. Especially when I like to do them like in groups. Linda's at 12. Linda Invis. I am going to get my last call is set up to go. So in just a few minutes, it'll pop in there. And you have to be above the last call to it be considered. If not, then Linda will win whichever grouping she wants automatically, and she can even take both if she wants. So last call went in. So that means did Judy make it in before time? Let's see. No, she didn't. I don't think she did. Well, wait a minute. Yes, she did. I see her before last call. All right. So Linda's at 14. You can either take all 3 of the little packages or little candy. They look like little, like the little bombs or whatever is really cute. Or you can choose the little glass. If I can get them in my hand. Now these have the little loop in top of them, so you can hang them if you want. And now Miss Judy said out. So I'm going to put sold in. And Linda, I just need to know whether you want the packages or the suckers. Or you can take both. It's up to you. They're making my sweet tooth act up. They look real. I mean, the sucker things look real. The candy cane, I mean, that reminds me of one of those little candy cane sticks you get, with all the colors that run through it. It'd be hard on you. She wants the suckers. Now, Miss Judy, for your 13 bid, would you like the little packages? And all you have to do is say pass if you don't. Oh, the little suckers were all like this. This is the one that's left. The little packages. Okay, she says pass. Okay. Now those are open. Ouch. Let me get one. Now open those. So those are back opened up at 12. If there's anybody who would like to have them, it's number 32. Those are still available. The little package, the little glass packages at $12. And all you would have to do is type in 32 if you want the little packages. But the suckers are gone. You are so welcome. How does it go? Wait a minute. Congratulations, Miss Linda. We'll lay your suckers right up there. And I'm going to set these back here in the to be shown again. Oh, my butt. I don't think I've ever wore this one. I mean, in quite a while. I like this one because it has a smaller head hole. I mean, just because I'm a bigger woman doesn't mean my head is big, but they make sometimes larger dresses with the head hole, the opening way too big. And it falls all over you. All right, so next we are going to do, and she is a lovely piece right here. I didn't get all her tape off of her, darn it. Thought I did. She is cool. Let me get a start. There it is. And she is going to start. Gosh, where's that at? Sometimes my keyboard shows up different. I know I've probably mentioned it before. Sometimes it shows up where my numbers are on the side. Sometimes it shows up across the top. And then I have to guess and figure out where my dollar sign is. There it is. Okay. Cool. Got it. So she's going to start out at 16. And it is the little May girl. She is, I think I called her Napco on the preview, but she is actually a Lefton. She is the Carnation Emerald. Very, very cute. Her flowers are in great shape. I looked over and I have looked and looked at them, and I have not seen anything at all broke that I can find. Her wings are good all the way around. Her halo, everything. She's in really good shape. And I love her little side eye and that little heart-shaped mouth. Just as cute as can be. She's never been decapitated. She is about 4 1/4 inches tall. And she is just really cute. Yeah, got a little birthstone right there. Yeah, that's what she is, Pat. She is Carnation Emerald. Was it GOZ Lefton? And her little 489 number. I am getting my last call ready. Wish she had red hair. I know a lot of them are either just like this one's, white with the gold trim, or they're blondes. They didn't do a whole lot of, at least I haven't seen them, of like brunettes and redheads and stuff like that. But she is in really good condition. So last call's going in. And that means Carrie Ann, I think you got her for 16, girl. That's a good grab. And I'm fine with that because I always start my items at, what I'm happy with. And if that's all I get, then I'm still happy. But yeah, she's probably a $25 or $30 angel. So she is yours. Congratulations. Let me write her down. Lefton my angel. Miss Carrie Ann. And set her where I know she's not gonna get bumped or chipped. All right. Now let's see. I'm just gonna pull up off the top here. Now I sold one of these last week. I think it was about an inch shorter. Oh, really? 40? Yeah. That's okay. I made a little bit and I'm happy. So this one is 11.5 inches. Now this is one of your Department 56 trees. Now I did the last one last week, I had put little satin balls on it. I hadn't put anything on this one yet. And it is marked right here on the bottom, Department 56. Made in China. I want to say I got this probably back in the 90s, just like the other one, 80s, 90s. I can't remember, but I've had it for quite a while. And these are really simple to store. Very cute. Yeah, because what am I going to do with it, Avery? Just hang on to it, I don't have to kill somebody to make a profit. Is the way I look at it. So I'm going to give this one a start. And this one is going to start. I think the other one did too. I'm just going to start it the same way I started the other one. The other one I started it at 14. Now I do have some packages that I'm offering today, and it's the little Mercury glass ornament, little balls, that would look great on those little trees. Or I took and hot glued those little balls into, because you can split the branches apart enough. It's like a bottle brush. It feels just like a bottle brush tree. It's very well made. And this one is 11.5 inches tall. Hi, Miss Karen. Hello. Welcome. Glad you're here. Really cute piece. It does stand all on its own. It's got like the fake snow and everything all the way around it. Girl, I started making phone calls yesterday when I was driving because I started getting nodding off. I kept jerking, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta make it home. And everybody I called, I couldn't get nobody to answer the dang phone. Oh, and so I turned the music up or on because I don't usually. Well, last call went in. You do not have to water it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to fall asleep. Because I mean, it was 6 hours round trip. Not kidding. I mean, and we're going to mark this sold to Miss Judy Joe for $14. Congratulations, girl. That's a good one too. That's a good. Let me find it. I got it right here. That's a really cool tree. Those Department 56 trees. If y'all ever get a chance, if you're at a sale or someplace, pick those up. I mean, they are the best trees. I've had that one for a while, and just really don't lose their shape, and you can pack them away and pop them back out. And if you have to, hit them with like a blow dryer or some little heat like steam or something, and they'll just poof, right back up. They're just great. But I had a little box, and I don't know if I kept it. I don't know. I'll see if I kept it. I don't know if I kept it or not. But it just slid right into it and closed, and I didn't have to worry about getting smashed or anything. What was that? Did I miss? Call me. Oh, Miss Pat says, call me. I always answer. Karen too, she said, call me. I tell you, I needed somebody. I called Mom and she didn't answer. And I forgot she was having a lunch with some family members. Forgot all about it, but I turned on my phone. I have it runs through my car. So I went to YouTube on my phone and turned on like Miley Ray Cyrus, Flowers. I love that song. If you've not listened to that song, that is a really good song. I really do like Miley Ray Cyrus' Flowers. So we got to, let's see, next one then. All right, let's do these because they're right on top. So I have 2 sets of these. I'm only going to show one because they're exactly the same thing, and there is nothing wrong with either ones at all. I know when these were made because these used to go on a Christmas tree that I put up at my house. And every year I switch things up. This is from some of them. And these are the ones I kept because a lot of them I had already got rid of. But I used to collect nutcrackers. And one year my whole tree would be nothing but nutcrackers. And I had one of the big revolving trees, that went around in the circle and where you could see the whole thing with the big netting bow on the top and all the streamers that came down. And one year it would be nutcrackers. The next year it may be just red bows and red ornaments. But this is the last of the nutcrackers that I used to collect. And these are from your 80s. And it is your little, and I want to say they may be a little older than that either, because I can't remember exactly I got them, but I want to say they were Lee Ward's. But in the group, you're going to get all 6 of these. And let me get a start set up here. I do have 2 sets of 6. So I have 2. I'm going to show you just what the sets look like. They are exactly the same. And if somebody wants them, the high offer will get to take either 1 or 2 pieces. And there are 6 in each group. Why can't I type that in? Did that come through? There it went. Okay, got it. These are wooden, and they all have their little everythings, and they're all in really good condition. There's this one. And you get all of these that I'm showing is for the $12. And I do have 2 sets of them. They've been in a bag. They might need their little hairs to calm down. tell you how tall they are. They average about all the same height, I believe. They're about 3 3/4 inches tall. I love this one. This one really shows up on your tree really nice, that yellow. And then there's this one. There's nothing on there. There's flat on the bottom. They do stand on their own. So if you didn't want to hang them and you just wanted to, remove that hanger and you had someplace that you just wanted to set them, you can do that as well. So those are the 6. So this one, and they're all in really good condition. The paint, they're, I took care of them. So I have Avery at 12 and I have Greg at 13. These also make really cute little package toppers too, if you want to go that direction with them. Nice little gift for someone, maybe newly married and starting them off on their first ornaments for their Christmas trees together. If you have 6 grandkids or children and you just want to put their names on the bottom of them, because I see a lot of people take the wooden ornaments and write names on them someplace. There's a little place right along here you could write, or on the bottom, however you want to do it. I am going to get my last call ready. So make sure if you're interested, you're in before this last call. And I am with Greg at 13. I don't think I can hold them all, but you do get all of them. So my last call went in. Hi, Steve. And you get all of these, all 6 of them. And I do have another package of them. And I am with Greg at 13. And Avery says out to Greg. So we're going to say sold. And then, Mr. Greg, you just need to let me know whether you want, because here's the other one. You want 1 set or 2. And I know you collect nutcrackers. And wooden ornaments. So those like a double pop there for that. Wooden ornaments and nutcrackers. Just 1 set. Okay. So Avery, would you like the other set for 12? I think this might fill your box. Maybe not. Might still have a little room. Because Greg only took 1, and I had 2 sets of them, and they're both identical, exactly the same. And if you don't, Avery, just say pass for me, or if you do, just say yes. Okay, so I will put your name on the other ones. Yeah, they're in really good shape. Everything was always tissued and wrapped and everything. And the people, the stuff that we find now, from say the 50s and everything, it's because those people who had that item really cherished it and took care of it, or we wouldn't have it. The ones that broke and had to be thrown away and discarded, or sorry, someone that did not take care of their items. So take care of your items and they'll last, and they will go on until next generations. All right, let's see. I am going to do. Oh, let me forget. Congratulations to Miss Avery Starr. Congratulations to Mr. Greg. Greg. I am not a singer, guys. I like it, but I am not a singer. But I have fun with it, so that's all that matters. Let's go ahead and do this piece. Now this is an oldie. This is and that's just in there. So, but it does work. I got my little plug-in thing over here. Let me get her plugged in. So, yeah, it makes me feel good. Oh, everything got brighter, didn't it? So it does work just fine. And it is all plastic. It's one of your old plastic pieces. Even has some of your plastic greenery in it. And this is a harder plastic. It's like one of those, candle holders. So really cute. I think it's about, I want to say about 11 and a half inches tall. I remember to bring my extension cord over so I'd be able to plug it in. Still has your little decorative lighting outlet made in the USA. Still have its little tag on there. And it is about 11 and a half, 12 inches right in there tall. And I did just illuminate it. Funny, Greg. It's just one. I only have one. I wish I had like more of a pair of them because they're really cute. Now if I was to keep it, I would probably touch up some of the gold here and there on it with the little paint, but because it's got a little like right here, there, and then down here there's a little spot. But I also think one of those candle rings, if you sliced it, you could fit it right around the bottom and hide all that anyway. And then it's got the little dip here in the back where the cord would set, because this does set flat on the table. Also, it has a cord place if you want the cord to come out this side or over here on the end like that. So they did think a little bit when they did this. So this is going to start out at 14. And I imagine these are probably selling for more in the $20 to $30 range. But yeah, either side, either end have that little dip where you can run the cord out any direction. And I don't have one, or I would put one in it. Get one of the flame candles would look really cool in it. When I got it, it did have a flame candle in it, and it didn't work. The bulb was flame candle, flame light bulb, and so I just put this orange one in that I had. But you can get the little lights that looks like a flame to go in them as well. And I think you can buy those pretty inexpensively, a package of them. They're not old ones, they're newer ones today. Getting my last call ready. Robin says out to Judy. And if you're here for the Santa Clauses, I'm getting ready to do those next. So last call is in. Miss Robin says out. And then I still have, let's see. Carrie Ann is out. still have Christy. Christy says out. So it looks like Miss Judy Joe is the last one in. Barb, you have to be in before last call. Are you in before last call up here? Do not see you. So I cannot take your bid. I'm sorry, you have to be in before last call. So I'm going to mark sold. And it is going to Judy Joe for 19. Congratulations. And thanks everyone else for bidding. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to wind it that way. I'll wind it up and then put a little tie around it later. Right there, that will go. And where'd that go? There it is. Congratulations, Miss Judy Joe and Jim. Oh, goodness. And thank you all for bidding. I appreciate it. Oh, that's no problem, Barb, but you just have to be in before last call. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So I'm going to try to get these now over here. Now these Santas, these are not Rushtons. By no means did I want anybody to think that. They are made like Rushton, the same face as Rushton, you know, but these are not Rushtons. These are Hong Kong from probably maybe your later 60s, early 70s, somewhere in there. I looked and looked and looked on it. I mean, I looked online for hours and I could not find anything on it. So I thought, well, I'm going to give it one more chance. And last night I found him finally. So I did find him online and I tried to see what I wanted to see is if they had any more information on him, and they knew no more than I did. So, but I did find him online, right here. And this is what I show you. This is not what he's selling for. This is what they're asking for him. They're asking $85 for him. He has the same little boots, same little condition issues, with the turning of colors of the little boots and everything. So it's probably pretty common that these little ones like this, you know, did change, you know, the color of their boots did have problems. No, Barb, you didn't win. I'm sorry, because you have to come in before last call to put your bid in. And then I can only consider bids above last call. And then if you want to continue after, you have to make sure you are above the last call. And then you can continue to bid after that, you know, to whatever. But and sometimes I do stop the bids if it's going, you know, too crazy. But all right, so these that I showed you, that I just want you to see it, just so, because y'all, I could not find it. It was driving me crazy. I'm going to start these out at $45 each. So and then I want to show them to you. Same little issues, how this little boot is turning darker. And they're just that old rubber, but they are still soft. The rubber's not hard. See how I can squeeze it. And there's his little face. Little ball, and they're in really good condition. They are. I've took them out, of course, but I got them in the original, plastic bag, everything. I don't think these were ever really used at all. Oh goodness, girl, you better be careful. I got them. I don't know. Can't remember how tall they are. You're looking at about almost 21 inches, about 20 and a half inches. Straighten it up. Right here is 21 inches. So, but if he's got that little crook to his hat, then I'd call him 20, but he is he's cute. He's in really good condition. No stains on his jacket or anything. His beard laid's nice. His face is still really good. The only issues are the color. The boots is just coloring. And this is the other one. His boots aren't as bad, but they do have little spots here and there. But he's got the really neat old face there. Got his little belt. Everything. Just, really neat pieces. These are the ones I think I told you that I had got the lady in front of me in line, and we went straight downstairs to the Christmas, and she walked past the room that she needed to turn in, and I turned into it, and then she came back, and I was picking these up, and she informed me that she wanted one of those because she was in line ahead of me. She just acted real like she was entitled to something. And if she would have been nice to me, I would have gave her one. But y'all can see I do have both of them because she was just rude. And I don't do rude. So she did not get one. If she would have been nice, I would have been more than happy to share it with her. Looks like I have Christy Shamp is at 45. Hi, Chicago lady. Nice to see ya. Oh, Robin, I love Cutco. But yeah, ouch. They will slash pretty good. So I do have both of them available. And I am with Robin at 45. And if Robin gets it, then she can either choose to take one or two. But their fur, their beards, their face, the rubber on their boots have discolored a little bit, especially this one. Might have got just more sunlight than the other one. Hi, Sheila. Nice to see you, girl. Oh, I've been great. Just as crazy as ever. How have you been? Yeah, I think she had, it might have been a little older than these, the one you got. Yeah, they are. Well, that's the sale Rob and I went to. They had a set of Cutco knives. They wanted $500 for them. Now I know that's for the set. That it was the wooden stand, that all the knives were in it, the scissors, everything. And I know even at $500, that is really dog cheap. Rah. But I didn't have $500 at the time. Yes, you are first. I'm getting ready to put last call in. I think you might be the only one. I didn't see anybody else. These are really cool pieces. Let's see, Christy, 45. Yes. Did somebody else come in at 45? Because Christy Champ is in at 45 first. How come that didn't? Okay, there it went. Okay. Last call should pop in there for you, Christy. Did I? I'm sorry. No, it's you. My mind sometimes I go to talking about one thing and another thing pops in. No, it is definitely you, Christy. And I just need to know whether you want one or two. And of course, I'll give you the one with the best colored boots. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the other one at all. It's just that his boot is, it might have got a little sun on it or something. I don't know. So I'll do you this one. Does that work for you? Or do you want the one like that? It doesn't make me any difference. But I will put it back, and it comes in one of those plastic bags that make the noise, it's frilly bags. I'll put it back in its original bag and everything. Okay, gotcha. And I am going to set it. I'm just going to set it right here, I think. I think it'll sit there. Heck yeah. And now, if anyone else would like one of these, it'll be a straight $45. And you can just let me know. And it'll be number two. Number two for $45. If anyone would like this one, it is right about 21 inches tall. And it is $45. And all you have to do is type in number two for that. And I will give Christy this one here. Congratulations. Okay. Now, let's see what is next on my list. The glass Christmas trees. Now, these are not light. So remember, if you're usually shipping's not really that bad. I mean, I don't think, because I do use we call it a pirate ship, and I will go the least expensive as possible for you. And sometimes they have a different shipping thing now. I can't remember what they call it, general shipping or something like that. Sometimes that's cheaper, but it does give you an insurance up to $100. If not, I can add insurance on it. I think it's only 80 cents for another $100. So that's not bad at all. The tallest tree is 10.5 inches. The next tree is 6.5 inches. That's the medium tree. And the smallest tree is 5.5 inches. Now, the tallest tree being 10.5 inches, we're going to do that one first. Please know that this tree weighs just a little over 3 pounds. And it is this one here. It is There's no chips or cracks or anything like that. Let's see if there's anything, if I can even read what's on the bottom of it. Hand blown glass, two company. Not really sure. It's just really hard to read. Mount Vernon, hand blown Taiwan, bubble something. I can't read, but it's sort of that glass. See how you can see like the bubbly glass? They're all that way, and they're really cool. I'm saying they are made that way. This is the tag. There's a little tag on the bottom of them, and these are solid glass. We're going to go with the big one first, 10.5 inches. And this one will start at $16. I think that's a fair price to start with. 10.5 inches. Really a nice tree. These trees, I've seen them all over the place. I'm going on the lower end of the scale. But no chips that I can find. You know, you got the seam, of course, there's always a seam, but just absolutely beautiful. I think where it would be higher is like California. Of course, California is always one of the highest places to ship to. But I can also, I think a lot of times when it goes like 2 pounds, it's like $15 and something. But if I go to the next one down, which isn't priority, it's just sort of like, what do you call it, select post or something like that, it takes it down to like $10 and something. So yeah, I can get the shipping. But now this one is over, this piece here is over 3 pounds, just this one. Oh, the lights around it. And you see how I set the 3 like in a cluster. And I took this old set of Mercury beads that I have here in the grouping. And it see how it pulls the color. You can see the color coming through it. So anything you set near it, it will pull some of that color. And if you have can I do it? Or my batteries are dead. Dang it. I was going to say, if you had one of the color lights, I just didn't realize my batteries were dead in that little sucker. Of course, I don't buy expensive batteries either. So let's see if I can get it to pop on just long enough to. I don't think it's going to be strong enough. Huh. I don't think that light's going to be strong enough. Nope. It's not even strong enough because my batteries aren't strong enough. Wait a minute. Here it comes. Like, oh, please stay on now. I didn't mean to touch you. I'm with period 16. 10.5 inches long. Really cute. Flat on the bottom there. And it has been sort of polished off on the bottom. There's a little bit of the light. So you can see the green going up through it for a second until it shut off. Oh, shoot. I remember to put new batteries in that. I did put new batteries in my, what do you call it, black light. I'm going to get my last call ready. So this one is with Perry at $16. Ooh, Pat, that sounds really pretty. Yeah, on a glass base, maybe have some twinkle lights running in around them. But those lights, oh, how pretty, pretty, pretty. It's a heavy little tree. So my last call is in, and I am going to sell it to Miss Perry for $16. Congratulations. Beautiful piece. It is just so pretty. And I'm going to set that right over there. Or you could use it as a weight if you were just sitting in your chair and just wanted to lift a little weights. I'm telling you, it's a good one to do that with. And then the next one is 6.5 inches. Now I did not weigh this one. I weighed the bigger one, but I would say this one weighs probably right around a pound. Yeah, probably right around a pound. And it's this one here, exactly like the other one. Let's give a start price here. And I'm going to go to 12. And I think I'm going to do either or, the 6.5 or the 5.5. And you can take either one or both. And Perry starts at 12. So she has the option right now whether she can just take the 6.5, the 5.5, or she can purchase both of them. Hi, Randy. Welcome, welcome. And these are really nice little trees. I bought them the same place and same time I got that one. So I'd say they were, all made by the same. They're really pretty. Perry's growing a forest. So we're going to get the last call ready to go in. This is the smallest one. This one's the 5.5. And then this is sort of the middle one. And it is 6.5. Last call went in. It did. And we'll mark sold. And then, Perry, you just need to let me know whether you want the 6 or the 5 or both. Oh, Avery, I'd say you'd need at least the 6.5 inch on that nativity. Crystal Forest. Let's see which one Perry takes. Oh, she says she wants them both. That's a good purchase. And you got those at $12 a piece, Perry. Congratulations. That will make a cute little forest. And I'm going to set them right back there all together. Those will be bubbled like crazy, girl. Make sure you got your scissors, Perry. You're going to need them. Cut that bubble wrap off. Oh. Let's see. Now, I got to do some of these pieces up front here. I'm going to do these. No, wait a minute. I need to do these first. Makes more sense. So next we're going to do the Santa. Now, this Santa stands about 6 1/4 to 6.5 inches. What's wrong? That's okay. I don't mind what. And I'm gonna in the preview, I didn't have this little light kit on it yet. I thought I had one, and I wasn't 100. Oh, you don't mind the bubble wrap? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't want them to get broke. Even though they're a heavy, thick glass, they should be fine. Let's see if I can get this to plug in here. There. So I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. I got to turn the light off here. But he does light up. And the piece I have, it's a little one of those has the little click thing. So I really like those. So it makes it really easier. So there he is off and there he is on. I don't know how well you can see it, but I'd say when it's really nice and dark, you'd be able to see that even better. Off. So he does work. The old plug-in. Look at that old plug-in. I'm telling you, when I go vintage, I really go vintage. My goodness. I've used it for years. I don't know how long I've had that thing, probably from back in the 80s or 90s. Cutting the ball. So, got his little teddy bear and everything. This is the bottom. I don't know. There may have been something stuck there at one time, but I have no idea. But the light kit that's in him, I just opened it up out of the package. It is brand new, everything. And if you don't want it, all you have to do is squeeze that together. If I can get a hold of it right. Yeah. Well, I can't get a hold of it right. But squeeze it together and it pops. And it just pops back out of there. Trust me. No, don't trust me. I just can't stand it when somebody says, trust me. It's like, that's the people you don't want to trust. So let's give it a start. And we're going to start him out at $16. But the little light does come out if you don't want it in there and you just want to just set him. You don't have to use this light. It's coming with him. You can take it and use it on anything you want, whatever. Like even blow molds and everything, you'd use these lights. I use them in, like I used to make some miniature ceramic Christmas trees. So I use those kind of lights. He's really cute. Homeco used to make a Santa Claus like this. He was a bank. I can remember my mom buying one of them back in the mid-70s, I believe. My aunt's sister, my mom's brother's wife's sister. Yeah, that even sounds even better. I mean, it's even harder to understand, right? My mom's brother's wife's sister was a home interior or Homeco salesperson, and they had the Homeco parties. And back then it was home interior, and my mom purchased one of these then. But it was a bank. Yeah, that was a long story to get someplace, wasn't it? I'm telling you. Sometimes you just have to use words, fill the space. Greg is at 16. We all had one in our family. Yep. Somewhere down the line. I was a Mary Kay salesman and Avon. All right. I'm going to get my last call ready to go. With Greg at 16. No one else comes in. This is going automatically go to Greg. Tupperware. Oh, yeah, Tupperware. I don't think, I'm trying to think if we had a Tupperware salesperson. I think we had Pampered Chef. Last call should be popping in there. And we're going to go ahead and mark it sold and see where we're at. There's the sold. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. Let me find him. There he is, going to Mr. Greg. Now, the Christmas tree, the Department 56 Christmas tree I sold a while ago. These would be like the size ornaments I would use on it if you're wanting to glue some little ornaments in it or something like that. And this will be a choice. You can take either package. One package does have 6 more than the other, but that's all right. You can either do the multicolors or all red. There are, let's see, 12. There's 18 in this package, and this is the way I bought them. This one does have a barcode on it, so it was before the 70s or whatever. But it is manufactured Taiwan, Republic of China, from Kmart. How long has it been a Kmart been? My first party was in a funeral. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Judy. So you can take either or, and it looks like there's 24 in this one and 18 in this one. Either the multicolored or the red, or however you want to describe them, whoever gets them. Let me get a start on these. These are all glass. These are your Mercury glass balls. And this is where they'll start. $12. Halloween party, Judy? I wonder if it was. Oh, yeah, Judy, explain, girl. Explain yourself. Oh, my. Very Addams Family. A Tupperware party in a funeral home is from what I'm getting, Perry. Sounds scary. Oh wow, my oldest son Stephen, his best friend, is a mortician. His family, I think I don't know, I want to say they own 3 funeral homes in one in different in different towns, and they have for years. Keeping Tupperware keeps everything fresh. Oh, Barb, that's hilarious. Oh. My mom had worked for that Holmes family since I was 6 years old. Oh, goodness. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So I started these out at $12 each. You could take either or if anyone is interested in those. These are what are available now, either the 12 or not 12, 18 red or the multicolored 24 pack. And this one's marketed at Walmart, made in Taiwan. Maybe that's why they had the tops cut off of them. I don't know, but they are all the glass ornaments. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them to the side and mark them down here. So, oops. Oh, got my ruler hook there. That's hilarious. Ask if anybody what they did. Sure, they did. So we did. It's all Always the live ones you have to look out for. Oh, goodness. Judy Joe, you're hilarious. Telling you. Telling you. Oh. All right, let's go on to some Annalees. I think we're going to do next because I'm trying to get some of the, which they're not very big, but in my sales, they're the bigger things. So height wise and everything. So I'm going to start with the Annalees. If there's, let's see. And your mom spoke the truth. So I'm going to start with this one here. This one is so freaking cute. Freaking. I don't know how you want to say it. I love this little guy. And these you can position and everything. It is the little mouse with the tree. Even the little star is on there. It's a little plastic piece, but it is on there. This one is, there's the little tag up here. This one is dated, which I don't even think that really matters because, you know, they're very collectible right now and they are going like crazy everywhere. I just got really lucky and was able to get some for y'all. If you're interested in them, 2019 on this one. And I usually pick up the small ones, the smaller ones, because you know I know some of you guys may live in an apartment. I know I do, and these are sort of idea to have with a little tree and some smaller little things to sit around. It's really nice to be able to enjoy it without having to worry about where am I going to pack, you know, that big one and put it away. This one's 7 inches tall, and I just think it's really cute. The little tree. Nice and clean. The house I got this from was oh my gosh, the house was like $1 million house, and this was the sale that had like 300 and some of these Annalees at it, all different sizes. Of course, I opted for the smaller ones, and we're going to give this a start. Now I'm starting it out even cheaper than what it sold for in the beginning, when it first came out. When this lady purchased it, this one was actually more than $22. But there again, we go by what I gave for it. And really cute. This would also make an awesome Christmas gift. If you had a neighbor, I don't know, grade kids, had a school teacher that you particularly liked, someone you worked with, nice little gift that they could have for every year. 7 inches tall, and it's around about 6.5 wide. So it's just a cute little size. You know, these sizes like this should fit in about any room. Even like if you had a very small bathroom and you wanted to sort of do it up for Christmas, this would look really cute sitting on the counter by the sink. Or you could put a little pedestal and have it sitting on it so it didn't get wet. Just, I don't know, just really cute. I've got floaters. So guys, if y'all notice me sort of looking around all crazy sometimes, I've got the little floaters in my eyes, and they're like, a while ago when I went to take a drink out of my coffee, I thought there was something in my coffee because I seen something like swim by in it, and it's just floaters, and those go away. Those are natural and they're normal. So I am with Linda Imbus at 22. I am getting my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in on this piece here, he is a little mouse, his little curly tail. There's his little tag. Hi, Eileen. Welcome, welcome. Last call is in, and this one has sold to Miss Linda Imbus for $22. Congratulations, Miss Linda. Yeah, Christine, floaters are normal. It's your, oh goodness gracious, what is it? I can't say the name of the fluid. The vitreous fluid in the eye. Sometimes it'll get thicker or harden a little bit, and that's what that is floating around. But then it solidifies back out and they go away. So that will go away. But I had this morning, I can see them. I'm fighting them because they seem to float, then they want to stop right in my vision area. So it's like, dang it. So if I make a weird face or do something, I'm waiting for something to float on by. Okay, let's do the next one. Now this is the large Pixie that I picked up. Let's see. This one is 2007. And it's called 9-inch red Harlequin elf. That's what it says on the tag. There's the elf's number and everything. Got to go this close on it. He still has these little stand. He stands up, if you leave that on him, but all he does is that just has a little piece of like real stretchy plastic, so almost rubber bandy like on there. You can just pop him right off of there, just pull his feet out from underneath that rubber band, or you could just leave him on that. That's how he actually stands. So no, Judy, I'm not taking eye vitamins. I know I probably should, but I don't have them very often. So we're going to give him a start. A little fuzz on him. That's one thing about Annalees. They're made out of a lot of them is with the felt. They catch a little fuzz, but it comes right off. And you can sort of tape them. Take the tape and sticky part and just sort of pull it off of them with that. Oh, bye, Avery. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine too, Avery. However you want to do it. Your shipping hasn't changed anything, and I don't think those little pieces will make it change. Pennies, probably maybe 50 or 60 cents, but you're still good, I think, on that. We'll get that checked. I'll make sure, but always check your notes on your invoice, because I usually write on yours something in there if I'm holding your box still or if I'm going to go ahead and ship it. That way you know. This one here is going to start out at 22 as well. He is so stinking cute. Look at his little face. He's so happy. He is so happy. And I absolutely love all of the little elves. I was looking at one and was hoping I could get it, but it is the candy corn pixie. And he is brown and orange and yellow. And then the old, let's see, there's two different ones that are called candy corn. One's an older one, one's a newer one. One of them is like your browns and sort of orange with a pumpkin like spice color in there. And then the old one, I think, is just the yellow and orange. And I'd like to have one of those. Bye, Avery. See you later. See you next week, hopefully. Greg is at 22. Linda Imbus is at 23. Getting my last call ready here. And I don't know why, but I am so thirsty today. It's unreal. You live an hour from where Annalee's are made. I would so, do you go there? I would so have to go there. Just to, get in on if they sell any seconds. Because sometimes their seconds are just as good as their firsts, and those second shops might be because one foot may be a little shaped different than it's supposed to be, or, one might be a little shorter and it's supposed to, I don't care. I'd still buy a seconds. Oh, they're not made there anymore. Oh, dang it. I was trying to see if this one says anything. Just gives Annalee.com. New Hampshire. The product was designed in Meredith, New Hampshire. Oh, you're not. Okay, I got you. All right, so last call is in. And I think Linda said out to Greg, and Greg was the only person in other than Linda. So we're going to do sold, and this is going to Greg for 24. Isn't he cutie? Cutie, cutie, cutie. I just love them. I just think they're the cutest things. Like, yeah, I know we talked last week how some of them are creepy and some of them are creepy. But some of them are just so stinking cute like that. So, Mr. Greg, congratulations. And then, there he is. He's laying down. I didn't see him. Now, this one here, let's see. New Hampshire 5-inch Christmas Whimsy Elf. So he's shorter, but he's got the little lights like he's decorating the tree. See, I had him in the preview standing with this tree like he's decorating it, like he's going to decorate the tree. So, you can pose them with other things besides Annalee's and things. It just looks really cute. And he is from, let's see, 2020. And he is, what did that say? 5 inches. Let me pull him back here a little bit so he'll stand up. That little rubber band helps him stand up there, but really cute. Let me get a start on him. And he is going to start at, this one's a little less because he's a little shorter. He's going to start at 18. Just as cute as can be. I'm telling you. Little stinkers. Oh. I was going to show you how. Well, let's see. He's got like his little coat in the back looks like one of those little tuxedo tails in the back. I thought that was really cute. And he's got his little lights and everything. He's just a cutie patootie. He'd also look cute setting in your Christmas tree, like he's stringing lights in your tree. And he just slides, his little feet just slide right off underneath that band where you don't have to, tear the band up or the cardboard or anything, just like the other one. And you can either use it with a little stand or without. So if you wanted to bend his legs, because he is bendable, and set him in your tree or any, hang him on anything, you can do that as well. Miss Linda is at 18. I am getting my last call ready. So if you're interested in him, make sure you get your last call in. And last call is in, and we're going to mark this one sold. Sold to Miss Linda. Miss Linda, congratulations. He will be coming your direction. And thank you, Mr. I know Mr. Kirk didn't bid on that one, but that's okay. Thank you. Let's see. I put him in a candy bowl with oh, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. I was just thinking about when I've seen those little lights like that. Let me see. I think it might be. I have somewhere, Judy, and it may be in the container that my laptop is sitting here on, the camera setting on. I have little lights, like string, little lights. If you want them for that tree, I can pop them in your box. I think I still have them. I don't think I got rid of them. If I do and you want them, I'll put them in that box. If I don't, then they won't be in the box. But I want to say I don't think I threw them away. If you're going to decorate the tree or anything like that, that would be a neat way to do it. Okay, this here's the last Annalees today. Now, yes, I do have more Annalees because, I'm crazy. I dropped something here. Let me get it. Got it. But this is the last of these. I don't have any more of these right here. And I think I'm trying to look and see. Yeah, I don't. Yep, I don't have any more of these. So this would be the last of these. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm going through things. I'm getting rid of so much stuff. It's unreal. Putting it in boxes and just donating it to secondhand shops and stuff like that. Because sometimes when I go places, you have to, it's a flat and they have a price, a piece of tape across it, and it says all in this box for this amount. And you have to take the whole box. Well, sometimes I don't want the whole box. I just want certain pieces out of it. But I have to take the whole box, and then I end up with stuff that I don't know what I'm going to do with, and I donate that to secondhand stores, nonprofit, or I just find if y'all want any of it, and I give it to you guys if you want it. I do have some Halloween, and I'm contemplating on whether next week or not to bring some of the Halloween, because the theme for next week's sale is sort of Victorian. There's going to be like some Victorian pieces, some Victorian styled pieces, things that you would sort of, even if it's Victorian, it'll still look really good with, from the 1920s, 30s, up through the 50s. There's going to be, I know, your glass jewelry boxes. You're going to have the really fancy metal, very ornate picture frames. There's just, and I thought about with those, how sometimes a lot of your Victorian stuff there can be some of it's that's sort of Halloweenish looking or something, to me anyway. I thought about throwing a couple little Annalee Halloween ones in with that. Thanksgiving. No, I don't have any Thanksgiving ones, but I've been looking, and I could kick myself in the hiney today because where there's that 300 Annalees, where there was fall Halloween. Thanksgiving like ones. And I should have but they had so much money on them, on those. So, I mean, I had to sort of pick and choose holidays and stuff. And that was one of them I didn't. I went with Christmas, Halloween, and Easter. And I did pick up some St. Patrick's Day because it's really hard to find anything St. Patrick's. So this is the last of the Annalee for today. And this is also the last of these that I have. And these are your little sheep. I've already sold, I had 8, I think, and I've already sold 4. And this is the next 4 that I have. I am selling these in sets of 2. And each set has one with flowers and one without flowers. I just got to get them pulled back together here the way I was doing it. Yeah, okay. So these 2 here, and this one is lying down. Now, I imagine if you really wanted to, you could just bend his legs right back up and he will stand. But the way they had him, bent forward, because they'll bend any way you want. So you could make any of them lie down. That's just the way I bought him, was laying down. He is from 1992. And he was made in New Hampshire. He's got the little flowers around his neck. His little tag. So this is one of them. And with it, you'd also get 1992 of the standing, and it does not have the flowers. So it's like a girl and a boy, maybe, however you want to do it. So this is lot number 1. And this one here, this one with the flowers, is standing. You can make it lie down. This one is from 2011, and you're also going to get this one with it, and it's from 1991. There's a little hiney there. So this would be lot number 2. Now, these at one time sold, well, the tag's on them. This is what they sold for a piece. 15, but we don't do that. So we're going to go $20, and you're going to get the pair. Now, these sold separately for $15.50. So that's $31 for the pair. We're going to start them at $20. You're going to get both of these, or the one that's already laying down, which you can straighten his legs and make it stand up just like that one, or you'll get these 2. So it will be a choice. And their heads, you can even move their heads. If you don't like the way his head's positioned, you can bring it back down here. You don't like her nose so far up in the air, you can bring her back down here. So they are adjustable. And they're just as cute as can be. Now, Judy at 20, Tammy is at 22. And that was the only one I had a price on the sheep to show you. 5-inch spring lamb is what they're calling them. So this group number 1, group number 2, you can take as many groups as you want, but you do get 2, one with a flower in each group. I'm with Tammy Dillard at 22. And welcome, Tammy. Tammy's new, and pleasure to have you here. I am going to get my last call ready. If you are not in before that last call, that means Judy and Tammy are the only 2 in, and then they can continue to offer as, to one of them is out. So last call is in. So it's between Tammy and Judy. Those are the only 2 that are in. And then this is where, Tammy, I know you're new, so I'm trying to sort of explain it as we go here to you. This is where you could offer, just go back and forth and until one person, when you are out, please remember to type the word out. They're slickery. I can't hang on. It keeps wanting to fall out of my hand. Either that, my little chubby fingers aren't long enough to hold on to them. But they're just really cute and soft, really pretty. Little flowers around the neck. Miss Judy says out. So this is where I will type in sold. And then there that went. So Tammy, I just need to know whether you want the ones where he's laying down or standing or both. And I'm calling the one laying down because there's one already laying down in it and the other two standing. You do get a standing with the one laying down as well. Or you can take both. That's up to you. You've got the bid at 26. All right. She says I will take both. And I will set them right there and I will write your name down on it. And those are coming your way. Now, Tammy, the way I do it is I package everything on Mondays. You will receive a invoice Monday evening. And if you pay your bill by, say, 1, 2 o'clock on Tuesday, it will actually ship out on Tuesday. If not, and you wait, then the next shipping day is Thursday. And if you don't pay by the same time, basically on Thursdays, then it don't get shipped out until the following Tuesday sometimes, unless I am going into town, then I will take it because a lot of times I'm going to estate sales. So, and I leave my house at sometimes 4:35 in the morning. So, and there's no post office open then. And I'm in a little small town, so my post office 8 in the morning to 11 in the morning, and they close. That's it. You know, I live in a little town, less than 1,000 probably. Okay, so that was the last of the Annalees for today. So congratulations to everyone who got those. They are really cool. And like I said, next week's sale, probably have maybe a couple or so of the Halloween ones in it. I think's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Let's see. Now let's go to this one. I have some Suncatchers. Now, I believe some of these have like a aluminum like metal. Some of them are plastic. But I'm doing them in groups. You're going to get everything I show you in each group. And let me show you the bird group. Let me give this a start. And I feel like I'm selling these like really cheap. We're going to start them at $12. And there's 5 of them in the bird group that you will get. And it's this little guy here. And these are just really fun to hang up in your kitchen windows or, living room, whatever, wherever you want to hang them. Happy trails to Annalee's for this week. Yeah. See this one here. This one here's got a little weight to it. So I think there may be some metal involved in this one. It's not as a lightweight as the other, but it's the little cardinal bird there. So you'll get this one. And this one. And it's a real pretty blue bird. And I know it's hard to see the light going through it, but it does have light that goes through it real pretty with the green on the bottom down there. And this one may be more of all your plastic. But you do get all of these that I'm showing right now. All the birds are in one lot starting at $12. They even did some golden colored birds. So all of those, all 5 of those, and they're not great big ones. I don't know. They're just perfect right size, I guess. You could get several of them. And you went about 4 inches on the bigger ones. The little one, the first one I showed, this one, it's about a 3-inch one. I like the blue one. They all have the little circles, I think, that you can hang them in your windows by. So that's the birds, if you're interested in those. Plus, there's a second lot, and they're Christmas. They're also starting at the same $12. And you get all of them. And there's 4 in this lot. And, you know, if you are the only one, you can choose which lot you want. Or if not, then you'll just need to tell me either birds or Christmas. You'd get Santa. There again, this is not it's not the glass, like the ones I've sold before that have the slag glass. These are probably one of those little kits that someone made or something, maybe. But they're really cute. They're still really cute. So there's the Santa, Rudolph, and I think you can buy those little suction cups. I think they would be cute on that and put on your windows and stuff at Christmas. Or you could use these as ornaments in your tree as well. The little caroler boy. And the little candle. So they get all 4 of those in the Christmas lot. I just think they're really cute. They did a really good job on them if somebody made them. I mean, like really, really good job on them. I like that Rudolph guy's little red nose and everything. I like him. But these were in the old box that I had purchased other things, and these were also in there. So that's the Christmas lot, and then the bird lot is also available. And if I don't have any interest in either lot, I will put them back in their bags. Both lots start at $12. You get 4 of the Christmas and 5 of the birds. And I'll show the birds one more time. I like the little birds ones. I like the Christmas ones too, but little birds, something you can leave out all year round. Real pretty in the spring. If you have like a little wreath or something, you can stick one of these in it, or do a whole wreath of them. Really neat to craft with. But those are also available. And I will stick them back in their bag. And if I don't have any interest in those, I set those over here along with the other pieces. Oops, wrong place. Okay. And then the next thing I'm going to show, let me do this here and remove that. Okay. So we'll start with this next one. And it's the 2 little enameled cloisonne bales. The little flowers on them. You will get both of them. These are just really stinking cute, guys. Got the little cherries, it looks like, little flowers on them. And we are going to start, and you get both of these. And they are, let me tell you how big they are, about 1 inch. Oh, the bell itself is about 1 inch. With the little round hanger, you're looking at about 1.25 inches. They are just the cutest little things. Little flowers going around them. They're all enameled up and they're metal. Just cute. The little dingers. Robin Boyd is at 8. Aren't they cute? Little ringers. And I'm going to get my last call ready there. And it is for these little bells. There are 2 of them. The bells are about 1 inch long. And if you add the little, the little hanger part there that hangs down, you get about another 1/2 inch on them. So you're looking at about 1.5 inch total. The last call went in. I'm going to mark them sold to Miss Robin Boyd. Congratulations. And thank you very much. I don't remember where I wrote them down yet. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember writing closing A. That's all right. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Now, let's see. Let me look on this side and see where I'm at. All right, let's do these. So I have this little pixie guy right here. Isn't he cute? Now, he is got his little tag on the back. It says Japan. He's not perfect at by any means, but he is still as cute as can be. His little shoes, but he doesn't have the other little. He's missing a little length of his shoe. I was going to replace that. I was just going to take a little piece of white felt and replace that. And then I thought, no, I'm just going to leave him like he is, because I think he's fine, just the way he is. Because look at the size of those ears and that nose. He's got one of those ring toss nose, Just really, really, just thinking cute. Got the little pants and everything. His little plastic face has a few little marks on it. Nothing major like I've seen on some, but he is still perfect to me. I mean, you just don't find them very often with the bigger ears and the long nose. At least I don't. I find them more like this. That's what I find them more like. But he does have his little Japan sticker. I don't remember if I mentioned that. We can give him a start. Now he's going to start at $26. I've seen these online go for $50 and $60 for just these little guys. And I figured he's worth at least $26. He is really, really cute. Now I'm going to measure him from the top of his head to his toes, just the way he sets. But you could straighten his legs out, and he could be longer. But I'm gonna do him just the way he sets, and he's at 7 inches, just the way he set, even with his curve. And I'd say he's probably got another 2 inches at least if you straightened him up. But I don't know. I like him just the way he's setting. Really cute. how big those ears are. My goodness. Just a really cutie patootie. Even still got his little go bow tie on there. I don't know his little collar. After they've been packed away for a while, I guess he's got a little collar there if you straighten it down a little bit. Started him out at $26 for the little pixie. And let me write a no sell on that one. I'll set it over there. And then I think I've had this one on before. I love all your stories, Judy. I love all your stories. Now I've had him on before, and I'm going to do him at the same 26. I think last time I had him at 28. If anybody is interested in him, I will offer him at the 26 as well. Now he's in really good condition. He measures now. When I usually unfold the knee huggers and measure them, he actually measures about 13 inches in length if you have him open, closed, and his knees back around. He is 7. So that's about right. Robin's like, do tell, Judy, do tell. So he's also at your $26 start if anyone is interested in this one. And he's in really good shape too. And then there is this one. Now, I'll be honest with you. This is the absolutely first one I have seen like this. I've not seen this one before at all. Let me get the little stuff off of him. I thought I'd got all his sticker off, but I guess I did not. You know what you get for thinking. Sometimes nothing. There. Anyway, it is this little mouse knee hugger. Look how cute he is. Oh, he's got his little tag on the back. Or he is made in Japan. But isn't he cute? He measures from the top of his ears to the way he's sitting. He's 4 inches. If you bring his legs out and straight, well, they don't really straighten that well, but he's about, because he stays sort of, this here is harder. I mean, I guess, yeah, they're wire. You can bend them. Hey, now he's straight. now he's straight. He actually measures about 7 inches. And then if you bend his legs back up, just like that, he goes right back up in his knee hugging position. Did I give a start? Oh, no, didn't. Shoot. Forgot. And he will start out at 14. But isn't he cute? Look at him. I've never seen the little mice like this. I think he's really cute. I really do like him. I get all that. What is that sticker? They had put a piece of tape. There it went. I got it. Cool beans. Right on his cheeks. They had it right across his cheeks like that. He will be 14. He's just a little baby there. He's a really cute little baby. If anyone is interested in him, he starts at 14. When downsizing after Jim's first stroke, my daughter was helping. Oh my God. Judy, that is a horror story. Don't tell a vintage person that. Woo. Mouse on a shelf. Yeah. I just thought he was cute. Look at a little blue eye makeup going on there. Look at those long eyelashes and whiskers. He's just a cutie. Oh, Judy, I tell you, that was a bad one. I'm going to set him to the side. Exactly, Robin. That is a horror story for real. All right, so I have these, and I'm gonna put them. These are going together, and because one has an issue, but they're you really can't see it. I mean, if you turn it to the back, you can see a little bit of it, but it's not horrible. So I am just going to sort of give this one to you, and sell this one, basically, sort of, kind of that way, because this one has been broke. And you can't even really see it. He does have a little hanger on his top of his head if you want to hang it on the Christmas tree. But when you turn it around, you can see the little arm right back here was broke off. They did a really pretty good job putting that back on there. I don't know. I think he's really cute. He is like 3 inches tall. And the little one in pink is like 2.5 inches tall. But look at his little booty showing and everything. And I didn't see anything wrong with this one. The ball is just like a little cotton pom-pom type ball on her. It's cute. She's numbered on the bottom. Not sure who makes her. But you'll get this one and this one together. I thought they were sort of cute together. I know last week I did a little girl holding a rabbit, a little baby girl holding a rabbit. She was cute when I set them all three together, but these just look so much nicer together, because they're more babies, where she was more toddler. And we're going to give them a start, and you will get both of these. And there, that should be popping up there. Oh, girl. I have a Judy at 12. Just as cute. I mean, look, it's like one of those little onesie things, with a little hood on them. And his little booty sticking out. I just thought he was cute. Really cutie patootie. Booty. Really cutie patootie booty. And then the little one with his little bottle. Like, this little arm has been broke off, but they did such a good job doing that back, because from the front, that's how I seen him when I picked him up. And I didn't even, you can't even see it at all. And from the back, you can. But not bad. I don't know if I can. Yeah, not bad. Really not bad at all. she says that night, he was scratching at the door. I'm gone. Oh. Robin said she'd stay for more. She likes that spooky stuff. I'm with Judy at 12. This is for the pair. I am going to get my last call going here. So you will get both of these, and I'm with Judy at 12. I don't know. I think I'd be one of those that's doing the eyes closed open thing, peeking through, just wanting to see what's going to happen next. And we'll mark it sold to Miss Judy for $12. Congratulations, girl. Those are really cute. Okay, up next, I have, let me look and see what's on her there. A little sticker residue again. Dang, I guess my cleaning job wasn't all the greatest in the world this time. I really do spend a lot of time cleaning things, but sometimes that sticky stuff is just hard to get off. All right, next up is going to be the Joseph Original. I do have 3 pieces of Joseph Original. This is one of them. This is the one that I think I tried to explain to you guys, the one holding the turkey. Last time I found it online, and I tried to find her again. I couldn't find her again. Isn't it weird, guys? I mean, I don't know if y'all have it or not, but me, I do when I look things up, and I find it one time, and then I go back to look for it again, and I can't find it. It's gone. It's just like everything about it's disappeared. So I could not find her again, but isn't she's amazing? Yeah, she's really cute. She has one issue, and the only one, and it's not really a bad issue at all. I don't know. It's almost like when they glazed her, another one might have stuck. They might have stuck together, and they just popped them apart because it's got a little sharp place right there. And it popped a piece of the or there's like, it's smooth right here, but it's sharp here. Like if you've ever done ceramics, goodness gracious, ceramics before, you'd understand that when you glaze something, and if they're touching, they fuse together, and then sometimes you can ping them apart just by tapping them, and that, to me, that's what that looks like. Because I did ceramics and porcelain both for years, and that's so much what that looks like, where it could be a sharp point and then just smooth, and then there's just no glaze there. So almost like it's chipped off, but with this sharp point right here, it makes me think they had fused together when they were firing them. But anywho, she is still very, very pretty. Otherwise, nothing wrong with her. She has her Joseph Original wrote in under the glaze, everything. And she measures like 4.25 inches tall. Just really cute. And I look at that turkey. I love the turkey. She's got a big old turkey laying there. Now, when I found her before, she had sold like many times in the $120 to $150 range. So let's give her a start. But there again, like I told you, I couldn't find her again, just like she's popped gone. So I'm just going to start her out at $45 because I'm going to go by what I gave for her. So if you are a reseller or a collector even, that's a really good price on her for sure. About less than half that she sells for even. And I'm doing that because of that one issue I found on her and for what I gave for her. So she is very, very pretty. I love the green color in her dress and the really pretty flowers all around. And she is happy. She's so happy. Her little eyes are squinted up. She's smiling so hard, those little chubby cheeks. That little mouth. Just as cute as can be. Four and a quarter inches tall. And let me see, did I write anything else down about her? No. I just called her Turkey Girl. She is really cute. She's more of a specialty one than just your regular, like, month ones. Those are supposedly, for some people, they call them more common, the month ones, but I still have a hard time finding them at a reasonable price. Like, I would never go into a store and probably pay $125 to $150 for this one. But would I go in and pay $45? Well, probably if I collected them, yes. Because I have pieces that I have with my things that I collect that I've gave that much for, and be honest with you, more. Because they are harder to find pieces. I'm going to set her to the side. I'm going to leave her sitting right here beside me because I don't want to take a chance anywhere on that one. And now, same thing basically with this little gal. She did come in a set of 3. There would have been, let me think of the colors. There was a green, a yellow, and a pink. And she was sold in that set. That I did find her online, and it was like a box set that she came in. She is also Joseph original. She is one of the little ballerinas. There's her tags on the back. Got her little gold shoes on. I didn't see anything wrong with her. There's her Joseph, ended it there on the bottom. Let me remove this here, and we'll get her a start going. I'm going to give her a start of 16. Now, let me measure her. She is about 3 3/4 inches tall. And she's distinct. Look at her little face. Just stinking cute. Got her little ballerina dress on. Really cute. Just a cutie patootie. Hi, Ragdoll. She is in for 16. She's a cute one. Her little roses on top are good. And down at the bottom by her feet, they are good too. She's in really good condition. Probably got a little sticker left on her there. Dang it, that isn't. Gone. She's just a cutie patootie. I'm going to get my last call ready. She's a little one, but she really is cute. And if I don't have anyone else come in just a second, I will be selling her at the 16. Last call went in. She is sold to Ragdoll for 16. Congratulations. Congratulations. She's a cute one. Let me write that one down. And then this is also a Joseph original, and it is your little owl. And at the sale, there was another one, but it's little. There was one of the little flowers was half missing, so I left it. And I'm going to pull this one as well, unless there's somebody interested in this one, and they want to make just an offer on it. They can. He has been decapitated. I just noticed it when this light. I don't know, over in my kitchen, I guess, the lighting's not as good when you're just right under a light source like this. And I could not see that, but underneath this light, you sure can. But if anyone is interested in that, if they want to make an offer on it, they can. I'm not going to put a start in on it. If you want to put $1, you can have it for $1. If nobody wants it, I'm just going to put it to the side and pull it because of that. Because I did not see that. I put a mark by that one too. And then next I'm going to do are these stinking cute. Look at these crocheted bells. There are 3 of them. 2 of them with like your light blue bows on them, and 1 with your darker blue. So there's the difference in the blues. These are so cute. These would be really cute on top of a package for, say, a baby gift, or even on your tree. They're like 1 3/4 inches tall. And then the bell wise across is just like 2 1/4. And there are 3 of them available. You get all 3 of them. I shouldn't say it like that. Available. Yeah. In the lot, there are 3 in this lot. And we are going to start these out, and you get them all. At $10. You're going to get all 3 of them. Does that make them $3.33? And one's $3.34. Yeah. Piece. Oh. And they don't break when you drop them. You get all 3 of them starting at the $10. Really cute pieces. They all got their little bells in them. So those are available if anyone is interested in those. You're going to get all 3 of them. Yeah, I'll put your name on them, Robin. Yep, I put your name down on them. And then I'll set these to the side. I didn't have any interest in those. Let me okay. Sorry guys, I'm looking through the floaters again. And then this one. Now this one is made in Japan. And I'm gonna underneath this light. I'm gonna check him out one more time. I hate to think I've got to take my light ring over to my kitchen area where I'm doing things and turn it on so I could just see stuff properly. Because sometimes you just can't. Sometimes they put like that little head on that owl's put back on really good. So this is the next piece available. This one here. Little elf bent down on his knees. There's his little tag, made in Japan, right on the bottom of him. I'm going to go from toe to toe here, how wide he is. And he is 3¼ inches. Those gave me an idea for Christmas. That ideal light. Yeah, I like that light when it pops on. It used to pop on a lot more frequent. And it is about 3¼ tall. So when he sits like this. Just too cute. He's got them long ears, and they're good. Ears are all glazed around and everything like he should be. No, that was the bells. Let me get rid of that. I forgot to get rid of that. And let me give him a start. He's not too much more than that start wise. He's going to start at 14. He's really good. I love the little hat. Reminds me of like the little witch's hat type hat on him. He would be really cute in your Halloween pieces. He's all in that white, sort of got that mother of pearlized, sort of pearly looking white, the color and everything on him. He's a real good one. Look at the eyelashes. My goodness. Around here, these little guys like this, I think I took a picture of a whole showcase somewhere. I think I was up in St. Louis. He was $69 for this little guy. Judy called him a ghost elf. 69, can you believe it? And then just here in town, or not my town, the next one that's just 5 minutes away, there's a guy that has some, but he's got 49, I think, on them, and 59 on these. There's Miss Daisy. She's at 16. He's a really cute one. I am going to get my last call ready. So it will be going in here in just a second. I got to readjust. Oh, I scoot back in my chair. Seems like I was sliding down. Ragdoll is at 17. I think last call should be showing up there. You used to sit like that, Fairy? Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that now. I used to sit like that, and there ain't no way. They better have a crane to pull me up and a body cast to put me in. So my last call is in, and I am with Ragdoll at 17. Verlaine, you had to be above the last call, hon. And I don't think you made it in before last call. But I will check. No, you didn't. I don't think so. I don't think you made it in before last call. No. Mm-mm. So I'm with Ragdoll at 17. Let's see. Karen, are you still in? And Daisy, are you still in? If not, remember to type out. I sometimes land like that when I had too much wine. I don't even know, Robin, if I could land like that if I had too much wine. I'm telling you, I would just, I'd be broke. I would have ripped every tendon and everything. Miss Daisy says out. So it looks like everyone that was above is out. And I will put the word sold in. I think that was everybody, right, guys? Karen said out. Daisy said out. Ragdoll. All right. Yep. Sold to Ragdoll for the 20. Congratulations. Definitely wouldn't. Yeah, wouldn't get up for sure. Thank you very much, Ragdoll. Appreciate that. That's a really good one. I like it when I find things like that. I'm going to go ahead and do this little bunch. There's a little bunch. These are vintage Mercury glass, and they have the little foils around them. I think they've been took out of their bunch, and then somebody wrapped a little, and they whatever that is, they wrapped around. Oh, some of that floral white or tape. It's been wrapped around it, but this is some old Mercury glass beads. Some of them are pretty see-through. The you can see my finger on the other side there. They're very old ones. I'd say these are probably 1930s or 40s on these little Mercury glass ones here. And we'll give this little bunch. Oh. Greg, shiny balls. Let's see. Give these a start. And these are going to be 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 12 of them in there. Shiny pink ones. Really neat. I like the ones that are the silver wraps and everything. They're not perfect by far. Like this one here, you see the little, some of them missing on it and everything. But I don't know. To me, that's a little character on there. And I sort of like them like that because, you know, that makes them look older. Woohoo, Greg. Pat. Y'all are so ornery with him. Here we go. I'll take them. Robin. That's funny. I'm getting ready to put my last call in. And last call just went in. And we're going to mark them sold to Greg. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. And we'll lay those right up over here. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and do these. Now, these next pieces, I have 3 of them, and I'm going to sell them separate. And the only reason I'm going to sell them separate is because they're not really a true set. I'm going to try to show you the difference. Like, this is the one right here they call the murder elf. And it's because he's got a knife held to the little doll's head, and everyone calls the murder elf. They're Homeco pieces, and so I have that one, and then I also have this one with the book. Now, see their eyes? These are from the same set. This set had just the little black dot eye set. And they are Homeco. There's a sticker and everything on them. But I don't have the third one that goes with it. So I'm going to sell them separate because you may just want the murder elf or the one with the book. I don't know. But the other one is this one. He also has a book, but he has the full eyes. So he's another set. There was more than one set. He is also the Homeco. He has the little cross swords there. Just another year, another set. So, oh God, I love him. He's creepy, but in a cute way. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to sell them separate, and you can take all three of them, one of them, two of them, however you want to do it. And the only reason is I'm selling them this way is because it's not a true whole set. The other one I can't remember. I think he's got a train or something, or maybe it's out of this set. I don't know. They just made too many sets of them that I can't recall exactly what's in each. But I'm going to start them out at $7 each, and you can take whichever one you want. So this is the little, I'm going to call this one Big Eyes with the book, because he does, and look at the pointed ears. Really big and pointed ears. So there's that one. And then there's this one here. And he's got the book as well. And this is each. Now, this is for each one of them, because it's not a true set. And then you have the murder elf. I know it is, but that's what they call him. And he doesn't look like murderer. Never noticed the knife. Yeah. Well, it's the knife. There's one set that doesn't have a knife though. See the and I think it's in this set that he doesn't have the knife. He's got something else. Maybe a saw or something, or I can't remember now right off the top of my head. No, those are feed sacks. They are fabric. Like it's the old feed sacks. These are. I wish that was wallpaper. I love that wallpaper. That would be really pretty, because it's the old this part here, these things here you're seeing, those are Indian headdresses, like chief headdress, a headdress. So you can choose either take this one. You get my last call in there. And or this one. Last call went in too, by the way. Or this one. So it's for any of the three. And I have looked for these little suckers for, well, y'all, I mean, this is the first ones I've had now, and how from when I first started, because these are not easy to find. The little elves like this. And I don't know why. But when I seen them, I knew I had to have them. So I am with Ragdoll at 20. So yeah, he's carving. He's carving, not killing. It's his. Yeah, the little doll sitting there like, don't know what's going on. So Robin, Ragdoll Perry. And Perry's at 22. Ragdoll went out. Robin, I think Robin said out somewhere. Let me go back up here and look. I just want to make sure. There it is. Okay. So, and then we're going to type in sold. So, Perry, which one or ones would you like? You are the winner of them at. Is that his tongue sticking out? Nope, none of them has it. That's his chin. That's his little fat chin sticking out down there. His little mouth, they painted it red. And he's smiling. Oh. On. Okay. Oh. Bottom looks like. Okay. So. Even the Grinch carved the roasted beast. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Perry, do you want the one with the doll? We'll call it that instead of the murder elf. Or do you want this one here? He's got the bigger eyes. Because both of them are reading a book. So but see the difference in the eyes? So that's one way. The big eyes, little eyes, and the one with the doll. Those are the choices. And you won the bed at the 22. He does, doesn't he? Poor elf needs therapy. He is just as cute as can be. I mean, he's smiling. And he doesn't have evil eyes like he's actually going to hurt her. Please send murder elf to Robin Boyd. Okay, I will do that for you. That's funny. So Robin Boyd, Perry is sending you Perry is sending you the murder elf. Or the carving elf. Let's call him the carving elf. Robin will have fun with that, Perry, a lot. She will love that. Now I'm going to go back in the list here, and we're looking at Ragdoll. Ragdoll, you're at $20. Would you like either of the two that's left over with the book? Either the one with the bigger eyes. See, he got the bigger eyes and the eyelashes. Robin, it's up to you to get him the therapy he needs. Or the one with the smaller eyes. And then if you don't want neither, you can say pass. Or no thanks. Yeah, that works. And then the next person is going to be I asked Perry. Perry one. Okay, Robin Boyd. It's at the $7. I think you are next. I think. Let me look. Is it 7? Because Perry's got the one she wanted. And Ragdoll passed. And next is Robin Boyd. So Robin, is there any of the other two that you would like to have for the $7? He'll need therapy after living with me for a while. It's hilarious. Almost good, almost as good as a voodoo doll. And if you don't, Robin, want any of the other two, you can say pass. But the other two, the ones with the books, the one that has the big eyes and the small eyes, are still available. And if you would like either, I'll pass them. Okay. All right. Let me set these to the side. Oh, goodness. Y'all are hilarious. You're killing me here. Okay. Right here. Go to my list. Let me go this back here. Okay, so this is some Mercury glass garland. This is some old stuff here, guys. It measures about, I want to say right at 82 inches long. And it is the bars and the beads. And it's like this bead, you can tell it used to be an old, like a silver, and this one's still got the blue to it. So it's like we call maybe a midnight blue or cobalty like blue. You can sort of see the color of the blue under the light, but these here, I think they were like a silver. Now you can sort of see through them. This is what this would be 6, almost 7 feet, right? Missing it by, trying to think. So that's 1, 2, 3 times that's 6, and then 10 inches. It's missing it by 2 inches by being 7 feet. So whatever that means, 6 feet and some inches. 6 feet 10 inches. One of these almost identical. I mean, I think it may have had one more bead here or something with the bead with the round one. Sold for $175, and it was 10 foot, so or 10 feet. And this one is what I had to say, 6, almost 7. So it's the other one, of course, was longer, but just as a reference, really cute. They are the silver Mercury glass, the tube and the balls. Oh, Robin, you want the big-eyed one? He's 7. Yeah, they go back to the original start on that. And let me write you down there. Okay, so I still have the one with the smaller eyes left. This one. Okay, I'm going to set him over here for you. And thank you, Karen. Thank you very much. So this piece here, I'm going to give it a start. 6 foot 10 inches. That's what we're going to call it. It's just easier for me to say it that way, or 82 inches. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. I'm going to start this out at $30. Very pretty, very lightweight, but really nice. I've seen them even make, remember there's old ornaments made out of this as well. Ooh, this is all glass. Now it's not tight. You have a little give, just a little bit. That's about all the give right there, that one string. That way it helps it to be able to bend at the bead and the ball. You don't want it tight because then it won't bend when you need it to go around something. But very pretty. It's not like I said, it's not like the 10-foot long one I found online that sold for $175. This one is 6 foot, 10 inches, but or I guess you could call it 2 yards and 10 inches. Have Perry at 30, but it is sort of, I don't find it with the tubing, the Mercury tubing is very nice. Perry's at 30. Not going to stay too much longer on it because I'm going to move on ahead because we still have all of those wooden ornaments to do. So last call is getting ready to go in. Really, really pretty. And Verlaine is in at 31, and I pushed the last call is in. Perry said, out, Verlaine, it looks like you just won yourself by coming in like that. You just won yourself some beautiful garland. This garland is probably your, gosh, I'd say your 1930s, maybe even your late 20s. It's really pretty. And Verlaine, I don't think your box made it out. So I'm just going to put it in with that. And I don't think that shouldn't change. I don't, well, it may change the shipping a little bit, but not a whole lot. But so they'll all be in the same box. Like that right there. And yeah, that'll save you on shipping. So that worked out really pretty good for you. Oh, that floater's getting me crazy. Oh, she will love that. She will absolutely love that. And that's a hard one. That one, you just don't walk in any place and get to find that. Exactly, Judy. That would make. Okay, so I'm going to move on to these here. Now, these are your Mexican tin punch ornaments. These are really cool. These usually sell for, oh gosh, I've seen them for $24 a piece, but I thought that was just ridiculous. But some people, they have a connection to their items at antique malls, and they end up having things for a while. So, because really on an average, these sell anywhere from $8 to $10 to $12, depending on which ones they are. And these are your Mexico or Mexican punch ornaments. They are tin, and I have 3 groups of these And this may be a little color change, and not a major color change, but it might be a little different than exactly what you're seeing. But I'm going to show a lot of them here. You get an angel. I think this one has a fish. Yeah, and they're a little different. I think the fish this is the only one with the fish. I'll show them all so you can see. So this is lot number 1, and you could take any lot that you want. This is the king, or maybe they consider this Santa, and it's the old punch work. And then the tree. The tree being the biggest piece. It is about 6 inches long. The king or the Santa person, it is 5 inches. The fish is 5.5 inches. And the angel is about 4.25. I'm going to give a start price on these, and then I'm going to show you the other lots as we go along. Let's see if this whole girl has. See you later, Perry. Feed the cats. Yep. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So there's going to be 4 in a lot, and I've started those out at $12 for 4 of them. So I think I've priced them pretty fairly there. So we have the fish lot. That's lot number 1, or you can call it the fish because it's the only one with the fish. Or there's this lot here. You get a tree, an angel, the king or Santa guy, and they're double-sided. When you hang them, they color on both sides. Or the angel. She's got a little candle kneeling. At first, I thought she was a soldier, and that was a backpack, and that was a rifle. But it is an angel with a candle. Or there is the tree. The angel. And you see this one has yellow wings where the other ones had pink. And these are double-sided. Or the bird. And they're really pretty. And different. It's something different. And I really like that. And there's the king or Santa. Because see, look at the beard and everything like he has. You too, Tammy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I will get you got the sheep. Didn't you get the sheep? I think you got the sheep. Yeah. I'll get them invoiced and invoiced tomorrow. So those are the 3 sets that are available. The one with the fish, the one with the angel, or the one with the bird. Yeah. And you can take any set or as many as you like. And I started them out at 12. You get the angel, the fish, like the king or Santa, and the tree. And then the next set has all the same pieces, except this one, instead of a fish, has the angel kneeling with the candle. And there's your Santa piece, and your angel, and your tree. And then this tree is the teal blue color. And then you got your Santa guy, or king, the bird, and the angel. And if I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to lay them back here to the side. But those are available. And if you want any of those sets, $12. And you can either say bird, fish, angel on them. And they're that punched tin. And they were 12. And then I found these. And I thought these were cool too. These are also from Mexico. I really like them. These have that real 70s look to them to me. And these are marked on the back, Mexico. And we're starting them at the same price, the $12 as the other ones. You do get 3 of these. And there is the blue and pink bird. And then there's the yellow bird, also marked Mexico on the back. And then there is the flower. And you would get all 3 of those at the 12. Yeah, they're yarn. They have sort of like a cardboard back, and it's painted in a real bright yellow. And then their yarn that's just outlined. Have the little hook where you hang them. Thought they were cute. Different, very 70s, really 70s on those. And there's 3 of those in the bag. 2 birds and a flower. If anyone is interested in those. And then here is a couple ornaments. These are Poland. These little ornaments here. These are Mercury glass. They are your older ones, probably from your 40s. And they're about 3.5, 3 3/4, I believe. Yeah. And there are these little guys. You get them both. Judy, you want the ones with the yarn? I'm just going to do an automatic sold because no one else came in for them. And I'll write your name on them. Those are yours. And let me lay them back over here. Got it. Thank you, Miss Judy. So here are these little guys here. They're playing little instruments. They got their little purple jackets or suits on. Really cute. You're going to get both of these. These are Poland. And we will put, there it is. $10. You get them both. That is for the pair. $10 for the pair. They're like 3.5 to 3 3/4 inches. Really cute Mercury glass ornaments. If anyone is interested in these. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to put them back in their little bag. Back in their little bag, just like that, because I don't want to break them. And let's see. Oh, let's do these. And then we'll get into the plastastic stuff. And then we'll do the other wooden ornaments. This here is a set of 6 miniature wooden ornaments. And we'll leave that $10 in because that's where I was going to start these at anyway. These ornaments are about 1 inch to 1.25 inches. I think one of them is even smaller than that. Yeah. This one here is this one here is like 7/8. It's just a smidge under. Look how little that is. These are starting at the $10, but these look really great on a miniature tree, like the little teal that I showed y'all in the beginning. Now that little teal tree, it's not vintage, but it's just cute. And that one there that I had, it's 9 inches. That little teal tree. What did I say, guys? I gave $10 for that one. And then there's one size smaller, and I think it might be a couple inches taller, and it is, I believe, $12. So if anybody's interested in those little teal and silver trees, they're 10 and 12. But this little set here, there are 6 of them in this wooden ornaments. This one being the smallest. It's just right under 1 inch at 7/8 of an inch. Little angel on a sled with a tree. You get that one. You also get this one here. I think the little angel there, the star. I think these are so cute. Little Santa holding the bell. He may be the biggest or longest one. He's about 1 3/4. And then I love it when they do these. The little open star with the angel sitting in it, like a little reef. She's got her little wings and everything. There's her. She is 1 1/4 inches. And you got this little angel here holding like a, I guess an accordion. Maybe it's a little ribbed bead. They want it to look like an accordion. And then you have the little angel sitting on the rocking horse. And these are all in really good condition. I didn't see anything broke on them or cracked or busted or anything. They're all in excellent condition. And you do get all 6 of them. So all of the little miniature ones. And these would look really cute on like one of those little trees or any little tree that you may have. And you do get all of them. Oh, that's it. And they all have their strings, so they all hang. And if their string's too long, I just tie a little knot in them and shorten them, where you get a little shorter. You can still hang them long from up here, or when you tie that knot down here, you can hang them shorter from there. I got Greg at 10, and there are 6 of them, and they're very cute. Very, very cute. The rocking horse got you, Greg. I'm going to do my last call. So if you are wanting in on these, and so Judy, you think this got him? It is so cute. If anything had to get you, that one would do it. So last call went in, and we are going to say sold to Greg for $10 on those. We'll get those bags back up. And those are going to Mr. Greg for the little mini ornaments. They are very cute. All right, let's go to right here. Okay, so I have two different sets. You can choose either set you want. This is the one I'm calling berries, I guess. It's this little set here. Really nice little berries and everything on them. Some of your older plastic little candle rings. This one here is about 6.5 inches across. Really cute. You do get the pair. You get them both. And I do have another set I want to show you because it's choice. And they are going to be $10 a set. So that's the one set. And then I really like this set too. Because I like the pine cones, I think. The pine cones and the berries. So this one I'm just calling pine cones. But these are really cute. And you get the set of these. And this one is, and of course I got the other ones laying right over my ruler. And this one's about 6.5 inches as well. So you can either pick this one set that looks like this or one that looks like this. These make cute little wreaths too. Just have like, say through your house, like on your bedroom door or whatever, just want to do a little small wreath. You can do a little wreath on the doors. With these, they look really cute. And you can pick either set. The one with all the little berries, little white and red berries. Or I guess they're not really white. Some of them are sort of a green and cream berries, or the little pine cones and red berries. So this one I'm calling pine cones if you want it. And this one I'm just calling berries. If you want it, they're both about 6.5 inches either set. You do get 2 in each set. 2 like this. Or 2 like that. Up to you. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them back over here. Grab my next piece. And we will remove that tin there and get a start. The next piece is the gold colored sleigh and reindeer. Now they've been, painted gold, I guess, and then glittered and all that good jazz. And you do get everything in the sleigh. There's several little picks of garland. There is a little French horn, a Christmas tree, 3 little vintage packages, a Santa, a vintage bell. You will get it, all of that. And that is going to start out at $15. Hopefully I can show you it without everything falling out, because I did not glue any of this in. That way you can remove it, put it where you want it. If you don't want that piece in there, you take it out, you put something else, however you want to do it. But it is this here. And you get everything in there. The little Santa standing and waving. Little bottle brush tree. There's 3 of the little wrapped packages. You get, so here's the little tree. Like I said, just set them in there. What do you got for me? Oh, the little plastic. I think one of the wooden shoe racks. Oh, yeah. You could hang them different. Yeah. You could hang them in different ways on that. So here's like one of your little, I think I sold some of these before. There's a little horn, like a little tuba horn. And you can use it as an ornament if you want to put it on your tree. Sort of that opaly color, got that opalescent to it. And it still has its little string to be an ornament if you want it to be. And then you got your little tree here, little bottle brush. And then these are just little packages that someone's wrapped a long time ago, because I didn't. I'm not that. That would take a lot. Curling all that up, but you get all three of them. All three of the little packages are in there. And then there's just some little picks like this. See, I got bags full of like little pieces of the green resin that someone has made picks out of, and I use them just to stick into things. So you got some picks that are just single like this. The little Santa is single. It's all, pieces that you could make. Here's the little, now this is a vintage little glittered sugared bell with your little Mercury glass bead inside. There's a couple of pieces that are bigger, like here is a big piece of your greenery, and it's just laying in there like this and swooping up out of the back of the sleigh. And then I just sort of set everything in around it. So like here's just that greenery with the Santa and everything out of it. And then I just started putting pieces in it until I actually got it sort of full. And there's that in there like that. And you could that way I thought, well, if I leave it open, they can just do whatever they want to with it then. Make it their own. Do their thing with it. But yet, still give them the pieces to do it if they want, or they can use whatever they have. So there's some more stuff just stuck in it. Just makes it easy peasy that way for everybody. I'll throw all the pieces in a bag and we'll go from there. I'm going to put last call in. My jibber jabber instead of gave enough time. So last call is in and I'm with Linda. Here's another piece of the greenery. I'll stick it back in there. And another little package. And another little package. Just like that. Whoop. The tree stuck to my chesticles. But yeah. Oh. Now I can't pick it up. There I can. It's just him all in there with all the goodies. I have Carrie Ann at 18 and Linda at 20. I love the little pieces. Like this is probably about a 4-inch little tree that you could put with anything or leave it in there. These are a couple inches big. They're not huge, but just a lot you can do with little pieces like that. And let's call us in. Let's see. Carrie Ann, Linda. Carrie Ann said out. So we're going to mark it sold for 20 to Linda. Congratulations, Linda. And thank you, Carrie Ann. My mother told me I came quite the singer this week. And my dad was like, what do you mean she became quite a singer? And I had to sing congratulations to him. Yeah, I think it was my mom making fun of me. But that's all right. She's done that before. Okay, that was the last piece of that. Let me see where I am here. Now, was there anyone interested in the teal tree? This is what I'm calling the smaller one. This is 9 inches. There is one bigger than this. I get this from a lady out of her antique booth just right up the road here, next little town called Macon. And she carries reproduction type pieces. Really nice. Really nice little trees. These are the ones, like you can bend them. They're the wire inside, and this is not the papery like. They're more of the really the tinsely like, And I love this color, that teal and silver. And that's what she had, was the teal and silver when I was there last. I don't know if she has any other colors. But this one here is $10. It's 9 inches. And the one that is maybe an inch or two taller than this one, I think she had $12 on them. I think she had a couple of the big ones and maybe one more of these. But if you're interested in those, that would be the price. That's the price I give for them. And for her, I would just sell them straight out, just straight out like that. I don't know the lady at all. I just know she has a really neat booth, and it's all reproduction, holiday, any holiday. And she's got some really cute stuff in it. And then, thank you. Let me, let's see, let me the wreath again. Okay. So the wreaths were, you get 2 like this one, or you can get 2 like this one for the $10, Linda. And I'm calling this one here is the berries. So the berry one, there you get 2 of those. These are like 6.5 inches across. They are your candle rings. And this one is called berries, or this one here I'm calling pine cones. And it is, you want a tin tree? Okay. I'll get you one of those, Ragdoll. This one is called pine cones. And it's the same, about a 6.5 inch candle ring. And so you got a choice of either 2 of these or 2 of these. You just let me know on that. And I'm going to put Ragdoll down for one of the $10 9-inch trees real quick here. They're really cute. And for what you get, for that, $10, that's not bad. And it's got some quality to it. The pine cone one's lovely. Okay, I'll put you down for the pine cone ones. Okay, so I got y'all all down for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me move these to the side right here. So I know, and I will pull these back. Okay, now I could not get this off to fit on my display preview table. So I did show these in the very beginning for the ones of you that were in here then. This is what I could not get to show on my table, but I do have a bunch of your wooden, almost said elephants. Elephants is next week. There will be elephants next week, not wooden ones, but some neat. Are any of them wooden? Hell, I don't know. They might be wooden ones. I can't remember. I know some are glass, but I've got a tray here, and I'm doing 10 lots, and I'm going to show you a few of them, but it's going to be sort of like a mystery unless you want certain things. Like I know I can, if someone says, I'd like to have a bag, but make sure there's a rocking horse in it. Make sure there's a train. So there may be one train in it, one rocking horse, a snowman, Santa, you can do that sort of thing. That way I can pull, there will be 3 wooden ornaments. The entry wall will be, I think that would be really cool, Linda. I think that would look so neat with just cover. It would be so cool. And then you could hang whatever you want it to in between and around it. even at the top of your, like, say you had pictures, you could decorate your pictures that stay on the wall through Christmas. You could do it at the top where they hang and put a little wreath above them and run a ribbon down around them. That would be so pretty. And give them a little Christmas spirit. So the ornaments here are going to be 3 in a lot. And I'll show you like this lot here. I'm not going to be able to show every lot. So you'll have a little bit of a mystery of what you're getting, which I think is really cool. Because who doesn't like a little bit of just a smidge of surprise? Not total, but just a smidge of surprise. Say like one of the lots I did like these little snowmen in it. I did this little Santa in the same lot. They had the little knitted hats, and then I put a little angel playing a guitar with them. So that's one little lot I threw together. So what I'm going to do is this is a set price, and there are 10 lots available. Okay. And if anybody would want one, let me look at the number. All you have to do is type in the number 50, and that'll get you a lot. And then when you type in 50, if you want snowmen, I'll make sure I get you at least one snowman in your bag. If you want Santas, there'll be at least one Santa, Train, there'll be a train in each one. Rocking horses, sleigh, like this one is in the same lot, along with also this one, So they're really nice. And this came from the same lady. She numbered the bottoms. I think I showed that one earlier. She numbered the bottoms on her pieces. This one, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but this one was number 35. And these are going to be $8 a bag. And you get 3 of them. So that only makes them what? $2, and I can't even figure what that makes them a piece. I got a good deal on these, and this is the only reason I can do that. Otherwise, I have to sell them like I have been when I don't get a good deal on them, because these suckers, I'm telling you, I used to be able to go to an estate sale. I could give 25 cents a piece for them. Then they went to 50 cents a piece, and then they were $1 a piece. Now you go and they are $4 or $5 a piece. So if anyone is interested in any of them, I'm trying to figure here what that would make them. $2.66666666666666666667. That's what it says. I'm telling you. That's what it would make them a piece. So $2.66 a piece, basically. So if anyone wants any of these, just make sure you put in 50, and then like Judy says, fireplace. So I know she's meaning something like this. So I will, this will be the one Judy would get, like that. And then I'll show you the ones, and we'll do it as order as people come in. I'll show you the ones that's in a set with like the fireplace, like Judy asked for. And if that's not it, you can say pass on that, and I'll hold a different one up or something. I don't know how else to do it, because there's too many sets. There's just so many sets. And they're $8 a set. That's not going to change. There's no bidding, anything like that. And what doesn't sell, I'll just bring back to another sale. But right now is going to be the lowest they're going to be. Because I'll bring them back to another sale. I might just put $8 on them and say start and bid. And go from there. But Judy, you'll get that one with the fireplace, Santa, the sleigh, snowman, and the train. And you are sending those to Greg. And I got that. And then I just write on each little bag, just whatever I have to write on it so I know what I'm talking about. Or I can remember what's going on. There is one, I have one and only one of these, and it is, it does have a little pixie sitting on an apple, and it has a little fireplace, mantle scenery thing, and it also has a, it ain't gonna fit in that bag. That's okay, I'll remember those. It's also going to have a sleigh with some toys and a tree on it, I think. But they're just really cute little, there, like this is it right here. Like, look at this little, this is the only one I got like this. Look at that little pixie guy sitting there. I don't remember where the number is on it, but somewhere there was a number on it, I think. Now, it does not sit. If you wanted it to sit, you'd have to get you a little flat piece of cardboard or wood and put it on there. But this is in another set, and this one is called the Elf set, or Pixie set, and it has that little guy in it. It has this little fireplace scene in it. And it has the little sleigh with the toys. And the little, it's got a little tree laying back there in the back on it. So that's the only pixie type one I have. There is still one train one left. There's two with the rocking horses, and these are the little rocking horses. And actually, it's got two rocking horses in it. It's this one here, and the little bear. The little bear sitting on the little rocking horse. They all have their little hangers. Any acorns? No, I don't have any acorns. I think. No, I don't think any of them have acorns. Like, this is the little bears on the rocking horse. Would come in the same set as this one. But this one would also come with this here, the little drum. So with the little guy on it, the little block in the tree. That's another set. So there's some really cute little sets. Trying to think if there was anything different. Oh, like this little train set here has the Santa like this. And this one was number 14. And this one was number 66. So maybe that's how she has it, 66. There was a lot of them. And I bought them all. Because, I got to have them all. And then another little angel. And that's all one set. And these aren't little bitties. These are nice size ones. And then I have, see, like this one, look, it says Noel. It's a little bear. It comes with this little rocking horse here. And it comes with this little drum with a little bear and tree on it, a little package. 50 rocking horse. Do you mean the one with the bear, the red rocking horse? This one, Greg? It's got the little bear rocking horse. Okay, I'll put your name on that one, huh? Yeah, so I mean, they all have some really cute ones. And for $8, they're only $2.66. And well, two of them are $2.66, and one's $2.67. Yeah. And I can only do that because they did package these up like in about 2 bags. So and they had a price on the whole bag. Otherwise, I can't when I buy them separate. So Greg, I've got this set for you. Let's see if anything else is different. Oh, look at this one. See, they're just all so stinking cute. I can't remember. Like, got the little mailbox. Oh, that I bought 2 bags and they cost me $65 for the 2 bags. Yeah. So yeah, I am paying quite a bit on them when they're even in a bag, but at $2.66, I can make a little bit on a bag. Estate sales have went crazy. And then in that same bag with the mailbox is the sleigh with the little Santa sitting there on it. And you get a little snowman. No, $8. The number is 50. You paying $50. You paying $50. Yes, serious. Mm-hmm. It's I don't know if you've been to estate sales lately, but like for example, the what was it I sold today? I got recently that I can remember the price on. The Annalee that I sold earlier with the Christmas tree mouse. What'd that go for? $22 or something like that? $26? I can't even remember. I probably paid 16 or 18 for it. I can't remember. So yeah, yeah, it's just gotten. And I used to be able to buy them so much inexpensive. Of course, the price I could do was much lower. Oh, it's went crazy, Robin, just absolutely crazy. So the other little set with the this may be the only mailbox I have too, maybe. Can't remember. I think so. So the mailbox one. And then you got to figure, look how far I drove. My God, I drove 6 hours round trip. That's got to come in somewhere. And I think this one's cute too. Little house. And then with that group, with the little house comes these two, the little snowman and the little sleigh. Three wooden ornaments for $8. Just type in the number 50. Yeah, I am, y'all. I mean, any of us in the selling, the resellers, I know for sure, like Thrill of the Thrift, Pamela Blanchard. I've been shopping with her for sure, know what she pays for things. And you wouldn't believe the money we invest in just the item and gas and wear and tear and all that good jazz. It's crazy, but we enjoy it and hopefully find things you like. If you don't, I mean, some of the other places have other outlets. I don't. This is my only one right now to sell things at. So I try to give it a good price so it'll sell, because I sure in the heck don't want to keep it all. My gosh, what would I do with all of it? And your time. Yeah. I left home at 5 in the morning, and I got home at about 9. No, it wasn't 9. It was before that. 7. It was around 7, and because I got everything unpacked, and it was around 9. and unloaded and unwrapped. And I was wore out. I kept looking in my bedroom, going, I'll be there in a minute. Got one more thing to do. I'll be there in a minute. And then I'd remember something else I need to do. I'd look in my bedroom at my bed and I'd go, I'm almost there. I'm almost to you. I'll be there in a minute. Oh, it is sometimes. Okay. So that's the wooden ornament thing situation. If anybody wants any, all you have to do is let me know you would like to have however many sets, and tell me some things you would like to have in it. And if you want snowman, I'll guarantee you there'll be a couple, snowman or something, but then there'll be other items as well. I can't aprons and knickknacks to Christmas. Yeah. But I love it all. I mean, I'm hoping, I think my mom may be coming either tomorrow or Tuesday. I can't remember now. And she's going to help me get rid of some stuff. Help me go through and get rid of some things. It's not bad. It's not because I've got a lot of my stuff. I'm getting it organized really well. So it's just like things I've had on the sale like 2 or 3 times. Like, what was we talking about the other day? God, what was it? The what did I do with them? I just had them. Hell, I don't know. It was the little pear and apple anthropomorphic Miller Studios pieces that I had with the hooks on them that you hang like your little decorative pot holders and stuff on. Now I've had those in 3 sales now, and they've not sold. I've lowered the price, and it's not sold. So now it'll just be entered in on a in my book as a write-off that I'll just be donating, and and then it's gone. So my mom's going to come this week and help me do things like that. I hope she does anyway. Maybe. And we'll go from there and see what's left. But because I can't keep it all, even though I would really like to, I just can't do it. So if you want any, I think I sold a couple of them, a couple sets. So if you want any of the wooden ornaments, they are $8 for a set of 3. And just let me know something you'd like to have in it. I can't guarantee all the pieces will be just snowman or just Santas or just, but I can pretty much guarantee there'll be one or so in of them. So those are still available to anyone who would like one of those. Just type in the number 50 and then put snowman beside it, or Santa, rocking horse, angel, something like that that you collect or you would like, and we'll get that done for you. Now I'm going to go back over some of the items that did not sell, because that was the last thing to show. So what did not sell, and we're going to try to do this sort of quickly. It's already almost 7, and I know some places it's later than that. So I have one of these left. The other one did sell, $45, number 2. Oh, no problem. No, that's fine. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't offend me or anything like that. I mean, everybody, I mean, there's things that I don't like. Like, I'll be honest with you. I think they're pretty. I mean, don't get me wrong, because I really think they're pretty and they're really cute. But did y'all notice while ago when I was touching that bottle brush tree, I was just touching it and like touching it. It's the feel of it, but it's really cute to look at. But sometimes there's some things that just the feel of just don't feel right, State sale a while ago, and they had some jadeite bowls. The smallest one was for 50. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so crazy. Just crazy. Especially if you're going for mid-century modern. Oh my goodness, some of those things. I mean, mid-century modern just ain't really me. I'm more of the French chic, or I like the toile fabrics, and I like the fluffy feathers and the sparkly, but I don't know. It's just I like more of the French like style. I know the blue eyeshadow, right? Dang. They had him all done up. Now this is a 21-inch Hong Kong Santa. He does have a discoloration on one of his boots, which happens even when I did finally found him online. He had discoloration on his boots as well. And so I think that's sort of normal. So this is the only one I had left, and I did find them. They were asking $85 online. I'm asking $45, because there again, I go by what I gave for it, not by what other people are asking and what it sells for basically online. So he is still available, 21 inches. If anyone is interested in him. I think I'm going to set him right there for just a minute. You will love next week's sale then, Robin. Don't miss it. We're looking at 1920, 30s, and 40s, and then some 50 things. I have some beautiful hats that I got, women's hats, and I want to say they're probably 40s and 50s. There may be even one that's more 30s, but some of those will be available. They got the beautiful flowers and everything on them. Oh my gosh, they're just really pretty. So the rubber face Santa, $45, number 2. And then we have the big-eared pixie. He was 26. I'll drop him to 24 if anyone is interested in him. He's going to be $24, number 9. $24. Let me change the price here. Number 9. No, I don't have I do have a head base. I don't know if it's the kind of head base you're looking for, but I will try to stick it in there, Verlaine, and see if you're interested in that one. Now, let me remind y'all. I mean, he does have these little. He's not perfect. Okay, he does have these little things here and there. He is made in Japan. He is missing one of the little points on his shoe, which to me, that's a real easy fix. I mean, for me anyway, it's a real easy fix. Logan wants number 9. Oh, that's this guy here at 24. I think Logan was first, Christy. Let me make sure. I think so. Yes. Yes, I have Logan first. On that one, on number 9. I'll just write Logan. It's easier, and then all the rest of it. And then, oh, you love these creepy eyes. And then I still have this one here available. This one is $14, and it is number 10. And I mean, it's a mouse. I've not seen the mouse knee huggers. There's his tag on him. Just a cutie patootie. Number 10 for $14 on that one. This one here is the large knee hugger, $26, and it is number 8. He doesn't have his sticker, but he's in really good condition. I mean, like really good condition. $26, number 8. And then the Toast's Original Turkey Girl. She was $45, number 14. She's a little bit more sought after. She's not your like happy birthday one or your month ones. She is a holiday one. So she is a little more expensive. Last time I seen her sell, she was in right the $125 to $150 range. And she is a really, really pretty one. And she is $45, number 14. And like I said before, if you are a reseller, that would be a great pickup. Even if you wanted to resell her, you'd 3 times your money. Carrie Ann wants her. I will write your name. Thank you, Carrie Ann. You will absolutely love her. I'm telling you. She is, excuse me. She is so cool. Now, these here, she is precious. These here, you could take either. You know what? I'm going to leave them choice. I was going to put them together. Then I thought, no, I can't. I'd have to charge a lot for them. So this way it keeps them at a lower price. I had them for $12. And you could either pick the multicolored, which you'd get 18, or the solid red, which you'd get, 24 in the multicolors, or 18 in the red. I had them at $12 each package. Now I'm going to mark them to $10, and you can either take the red or the multi, and that is number 16. Change the price. So they're $10. And all you have to do is put in number 16 and let me know whether you want red or the multicolored. I know. Isn't that crazy? It's like I said before, it's because the things that we have now from a long time ago, it's because people took care of their stuff. They probably wrapped each ornament individually, didn't just let them knock around in a box. They really took care of them. That's why we still have them today. And the pieces that, have withered away and gone, they just didn't take care of them very well or something. That's my thought on it. Because I think if you take care of something and you love it enough to take care of it, it should withstand time. I don't see any interest in these again. $10 for either package, the multi or the red. $10 on those. That was number 16. Okay, number 18. I still have available one. I have this one. The other one reading the book with the big eyes sold. So I still have this one. This little elf here still available. It is $7, number 18. $7, number 18. And it's one of your little elves reading the book for $7, number 18. Okay. Yeah. It's the home co one. Logan, the one they call the murder elf, it sold already. Yeah. He's not murdering it. He's carving the doll. Okay. That's just harsh. And then I have Robin took, you took the birds. Okay. So I got that wrote down, but this is the other set of the, Suncatchers. And you get the little candle. You get the caroler. You can also use these as ornaments on your tree. These are $12 for the set, and you have the Santa and Rudolph. He's got a red nose there. So you get all 4 of them. All 4 of them, $12, number 26. So the reindeer and Santa, the caroler, and the candle. all of them for $12. Number 26. I think they're really cute when you do the little suction cups on the windows. You can usually pick those little suction cups up. I know they have them at Dollar Tree. And they do hold. They work. Because these are not the heavy metal ones. They're I don't know what I'd call that, because some of their outlining part feel like metal. But $12, number 26 on those. If anybody would like those. And I think I done showed these. I can move these back there. The little crocheted bells. There's 3 of them in this lot. You get all 3 of them. They were $10. And they look like this. They were 10. These would be so cute on a Christmas tree. These are $10. You get 3 of them, and they're number 28. So you'd get all 3 of them for $10, number 28. And they all have little bells inside of them. These would look great in a wreath too, if you were doing a wreath or something like that, or on your tree, or on the top of a package, or even, like I was saying a while ago, they've got the little blue bow. You could change the bow color, do whatever you wanted to with them, but they would also look good on a topper of like a baby gift or something like that. And then I still have, where'd it go? These little packaged glass, the blown glass packages. Really cute to decorate with. I think they look like little candies, like those little nibbles, you know. Those are really cute. You get all 3 of them, and they are $12 for the 3, and they are number 32. Number 32. Yeah, I don't know if it's just maybe, Linda, it's just the hustle and bustle of the world, and it just, you know, too much time to take care of it. Maybe, I don't know. We're sort of slow around here. I have drove in New York and up in that area, and man, they go fast. And I'm sure when I was up there driving, they were like, "Go the heck back to Missouri." Well, they probably didn't say heck. They probably said something else. I wrote you down on number 32, Greg. I'm sure they probably said something else instead of heck. And I'm sure when I was on the Washington, what is it? That Washington bridge or whatever it's called. I imagine they were cussing me out, because they don't just go and try to, you know, come over. They don't wait. They just know they're, instead of being curved in like this to come in to traffic, because the George Washington Bridge, the bottom part was closed that when I went through, and it was night. They just went, their cars were like this. They were coming in no matter what. You just better stop, or you're just gonna hit them, you know. But so I just let them in. I was like, "Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead." And I'm sure the people behind me was just cussing me up and down. And then the next little lot is $10, number 34, and it's the 2 little Poled ornaments, and they are your old Mercury glass ornaments. They're $10 for the pair, and they are like right around 3, or were they about 3 1/4 inches. Number 34, you get both of them for $10. Just really cute little pieces. Go there. And then again is the wooden ornaments. If anybody is interested in any of those, they're just a set, $8. Just a set price at $8, and you get 3 of them in a bag. And all you have to do is type in the number 50, And just let me know whether you want to make sure you get some, maybe one of the three is a snowman, a Santa Claus, like a rocking horse, angel, bear, just something. There's even like one has a mailbox. I only got one with a mailbox. One has a mailbox, fireplace, things like that. Yeah, I did. But I made it through it. It was all right. It was a different experience, and everyone should, maybe not everyone, but people should try it. I drove from here in where I lived in the middle of Missouri then, but all the way up to New York and Maine, and all the way down the East Coast, all the way down to Miss Pamela's in Alabama, stayed with her, and came all the way back up into Missouri. And I did that a couple of years ago, and I had a really good time. It was at one point when I went through one of the like toll roads, when I was stopped to pay, I asked the girl, I said, can you tell me what state I'm going into? Because I was going into Delaware. I was like, where the hell am I at? Because I knew I was in between states pretty close, but I didn't know exactly where that road went, right, like between these states. And it was like, I didn't know which one I was going to be in. I was right about the line area. All right, so that is everything. If there is anything else that I showed that I'm going to run back through, I'm just going to name them. And that way, at the very end, if somebody comes in and they're watching this, then they'll know what's still available, because I did have some of the last pieces took. So the rubber face Santa, Hong Kong Santa, is still available for $45. It's number 2. The knee hugger, the large one, the red one, it is still available for $26. It's number 8. The knee hugger mouse is $14, number 10. The Mercury glass mini ornaments, you can either choose the multicolored pack, which is 24 in a pack, and it's $10. Or you can choose the red that has the 18 in it. It's also $10, and it is number 16. The Homeco Elf, I have the one left reading a book, and it is $7, number 18. And I have the Christmas Suncatchers still available. I think there's 4 in that group, and they're $12. They're number 26. And then I have the 2 Poland ornaments, $10, number 34. And then I forgot these. I feel like I forgot something. And it is the Mexican punch 10, painted 10. These are sort of sharp on the edges too. So if anybody gets any of them, be careful. I have them like these 3 right here are the same in each set. The tree, the angel, the king or Santa, and then one will have an angel, the other one has a bird, and then the other set has a fish. So if you would like a set of these, you can indicate to me. Number 30, what was it? 31. They're $12, and you can either take the angel set, the fish, or the bird. That's how I identify them different. And they are the old tin. They are really, really cute. What is 12, Linda? What is 12 mean? You want one of the 10 punch sets? Do you want the one with the fish, the bird, or the angel? Or you can ask me to show you one of them. And then we will be finished for today, I guess. Let me set this over here. Metal tin. Okay. I forgot to show these two. I still have this. These, I have two of these. They are still available. They're $10. I'm just now, I'm finding stuff I forgot. They are $10 and they are number 7. $10, number 7 for the plastic berry candle rings. I forgot to show those. Those are still available. Okay. And you want to see, can I see? Okay. So let me lay them out here so you can see them. So the difference in them is this. They're all going to have a tree. They're all going to have the king guy. And they're all going to have this angel. Okay. But one, and they're all going to have 4 in a set. So what makes the 4th one in this set is the fish. So that's one set. So the next set is the tree, the king guy or Santa, the angel. But this one has, the set has a bird. Now the next set, you get a tree. You get the king. You get the angel. But what makes it different is you get this angel as well. It's the kneeling angel with the candle. So that makes them different. You can eat one's, I'm calling one set the angel, one the bird, and one the fish. You get 4 in each set, and they are $12 a set, and they are number 31. So you want the set with the 2 angels. So the 3rd set would be this, and these. Is that correct? Just have to type yes. And if it is, I will write you down for that set. Okay. So now I have the set with the bird in it, still available, and the set with the fish, still available. And I will lay those back there. Now that is everything, I believe. I think so. Trying to look. Yep. That way, if someone comes in, they sort of have an idea. Because I do have people quite a few times that will purchase things after the sale. And like last week, I think after the sale, I had purchases and I ended up with maybe like 1 or 2 things left over. That was it. So I do have, sometimes I get people that can't make it at the time, or maybe their family's there or something like that, or they rethink things and come back. Oh, I can't. I can't. I wish I could. Linda, I definitely would for you, but you know, I'm only making like $5 a piece on them. Anyway, because I paid 30 or paid 30. Wish I paid 30. I paid 40 for them, so I'm making actually $5 on them. That's it. I bought those just because I thought y'all would like them, you know, that someone would like them, and I'm good with one of them selling. Yeah. She said, "Oh, okay, 40." That would be me breaking even. and I'm only making $5 on them. I mean, I do sometimes when people ask, so I mean, it's fine with you asking because sometimes I can, because I can make it still a little bit and bring it down a little bit, like on some of the pieces that I just come down on a while ago. That still lets me make a couple of dollars or so on it, because trust me, I mean, things that are on, like, I have to price higher, I'm not really making anything on them. I'm buying them because they're a little harder to find, or I know you guys would like them, or you know what I mean. I like them. I want them in my displays or for my shows, which really makes them. I'm just gonna keep my finger crossed that they still don't get stuck with them. But I'll bring this. So the other one's still available, but yeah, I will bring them back at another time, maybe, or something. But if you change your mind on wanting any of it, that's the stuff that is still available. At the end of the sale. Now, thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. I want to put these sharp little suckers in a. Be really careful with these, Linda, when you get them, because they can be really sharp. I'm going to make sure they'll be. I won't leave. Well, I will leave them in this bag, but I'll also bubble wrap around them. So just be really careful and don't cut yourself or anything with them, because some of the little points on the Santa's hat and everything. You'll sell him in December for $60. No problem, girl. I hope. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, that would be really nice. That don't really happen that often, Linda. But it would be nice if I bought something and made that much on it. Fun sale, Sam. Have an awesome week. You too, Robin. You too. Wait for the next sale. I'm going to go ahead and get it started. I've already got a lot of it pulled. Just got to get it all set up. But like I said, it'll be one of those octagon glass jewelry boxes. There's a beautiful ornate metal frame. There is going to be some vintage ladies' hats with some beautiful flowers and everything on them. God, I can't remember everything. It's just like there'll be a couple Pixies in there. I'm trying to look over on the counter. Yeah, I got a couple of Pixies sitting over there to clean up. And they're the older ones. They're the old Occupy Japan ones. Got the pearl and beaded collars. Gonna have some. Gosh, I can't remember everything. Dang it! I knew I should have wrote it down. Oh, pillowcases. I have a beautiful. My gosh, guys, this piece is so pretty. It is. It's just, and it's a hanky, but it is so pretty. It is that Madeira lace. If you want to look that up, the Madeira, I think that's how they say it. It's MADE. Is it DEIRA? Madeira. It's all done by hand. It is so pretty. It is absolutely. It's a beautiful wedding hanky. It's so pretty. So you want them for $45, Linda? I will put your name down on him, girl. If that's, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, that's a really good buy. I found him in one place online, and I didn't find him until last night. And they have him listed, and I think it's Etsy, for $85. Now that's listed, and I'm pretty sure the person will get it. I mean, I don't think they'll have a problem with getting $85 on him at all. And that's the only one, the absolutely only Hong Kong one I could find. Now, the only thing with it is the the only thing with it is the one boot is discolored, but so was the one she had for $85. You know, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. And there it is. It's the same one. See, she got 85. See how the colors have spots on them? This one here is also got the discoloring on one of the boots. Well, both of the boots really, like that. And then it's on the little bit on the back of the other one. But I mean, still a really neat piece. And that's the only one I could find. Wish I could have found more, but that's the only one. The only two of them I've ever seen from then. Whatever, that blue eyeshadow is everything. I put your name down on him, girl. He is cool. Let me all right, I'm gonna say good night to everybody, and I'll lay him right over here with the other stuff, so we don't miss him. Put him right by your other pieces there. I'm gonna say good night. I hope everybody has a really good rest of their week, and if you need anything, if you're looking for anything in particular, you can always let me know. I'll try to find it. That little Jim Judy book, you know, when I see things like that, and I know, like one of you guys, you know, I know y'all would, you know, like that. I will pick it up. He said, let me see him. There's the back of him. There's his little hat from the side. He looks like that. He's pretty good size. He's not a little bitty thing. I am. I tell you what, Robin, I look for that so hard all the time. Oh, that blue eyeshadow. Isn't he got some? Look at them eyes, girl. He is a cutie. I don't know. I think they're really cute. That's why I got them. I always look for that plastic candy. I sent you the only piece I had. I just don't see it. All right, I'll lay him back down, Robin or Linda. That boy is mine. Now you're singing. Yay. And you treasure it. Just stick it right in the front of a little display so you can just look at it. But yeah, if I find any more, I'd definitely get it for you. And just like that, nobody's asked me for that. So you would be the first person, you know, to get it. Of course. Probably just stick it in your box. You little tipper. All right. So I am going to say good night, and I hope you all have a really, really good week. Stay safe, be well, all the above. And I'm going to go have some popcorn, I think. That's going to be dinner. That's all I feel like I really want. So I'll see you next week. Make sure you're there. There's going to be some really, really cute stuff. Glitter. So I'll see y'all later, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. I really do. You are so welcome, Linda. All cool stuff. Bye, guys. Gotta find that button. See you later.